ticket for my favorite site. What?
You didn't check Trivago?
I got mine for $155. You have to check Trivago.
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites.
Even your favorite one?
Look, same hotel, $100 less.
You didn't check Trivago?
I didn't check Trivago.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium and the home of the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. The Rambling Wreck is here, and these fans have been waiting since early in the day to get this one cranked up. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 2 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets offense will get the first swing of the game. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense, always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. And the Yellow Jackets headed quickly to the line. He's got it again. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. The Yellow Jackets line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. So Notre Dame's offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Give to the single back. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. He wants to throw. Rifles it down the middle. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Nice catch there. You know, I think back to great Golden Domer wide receivers and Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket Ismail, obviously. How about Jeff Samardzija? There's a name you don't hear very much anymore, but he was awesome for Brady Quinn back in the day. And all those guys had the ability to win one-on-one. Their quarterbacks knew that if they had that matchup outside, they were going to take it. And I think this quarterback feels the same way about that guy. He is just so dynamic.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. What a catch and run for 6.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. It's complete to the right. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
The Yellow Jackets will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Colin.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Escapes trouble. Feeling some, and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Sends it downfield. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They'll give it to him again. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Yellow Jackets in the hurry up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressure, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
On third and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the fourth down.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. It's caught. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
They'll leave it with him. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's good.
Touchdown, Notre Dame! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Washington State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there and Pullman behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Washington. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. At the 35, he's loose. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
They executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
what a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Slips through the line. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Here come the Irish back on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
He's starting to get in touch with his inner Joe Montana as the Irish are moving the ball up top.
And I think that's always the question with the Irish every year is, hey, who's going to play quarterback? We know their brand and we know who they are, but are they going to get ballers at that position? Are they going to get a great Ian Book, a great Brady Quinn? That's the next step. And if they find that guy, Notre Dame can do everything they want to do and be great in college football.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Well, he was licking his chops. As soon as he saw blitz, he knew some guy was trying to cover him man-to-man. Ain't going to happen. With his skill set, he's one of the best in the country, and that is just way too easy.
This guy can throw it. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Snap in the shotgun. He wants it all. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Here today, there and there. I'll let the record reflect. Mr. Perez pointed at the defendant, Ellis Griffin, and the alleged victim, James spears. And we're able to see if both parties were...
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They're just about ready to kick it away. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Gotta start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Yellow Jackets want to crank the tempo.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd down, going up top. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And the Yellow Jackets will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Pulls it in and looking upfield. He gets a block. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but you got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
A run up the middle is stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And you got to love this if you're the defensive coordinator, because your defense stayed disciplined. They didn't over-pursue to the running back. They stayed home, played great with their eyes, and they were able to make the tackle.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got his man. At the 20, he's got space. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. From the gun, looking for a man. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Will they be able to get that one more yard and stick it in here on third down? On the ground. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Irish!
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Washington State is ahead right now, but the school that nearly saw Ryan Leaf win a Heisman back in the day still has some work to do. They're up by 4 over Washington. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Flushed out of the pocket. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense there. First off, getting pressure initially and then forcing him outside the pocket. After that, excellent effort. All eyes on the quarterback. And you see the speed this defense has. They're going to be putting a lot of heat on this guy throughout the game.
Dialing up the second down pass play. He's got the tight end. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once it got the ball.
They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives live? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Here come the Irish back on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. Trying to get the edge on the right. Runs through a tackle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Second down coming up. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Line getting set on second down. They'll run play action. They're bringing heat. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Yeah, this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And they take it in for 6 more points. With that latest touchdown pass, might be a good time to mention Brady Quinn threw 6 touchdown passes against BYU. That record might be in jeopardy.
And that's a good day. If you're starting to talk about that already, you know he's spinning it. He's in the zone. He's feeling it, reading the defense, everything coming out on target. He is having himself a day.
Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness...
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Hey Meta, start Live AI.
Live AI session starting now.
Know any recipes for 2?
How about a seafood paella?
Wait, are these the super spicy ones? Is this gonna be enough? You eat the whole thing. That's everything, right?
That's perfect for paella for 2.
La 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 lava, chicken, crispy and juicy. Now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy. It's a lava attack. That's the bird turkey.
Got his man quickly. Tackled immediately after the catch.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you can tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game, they pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
Buys a little time with his feet. At the 40, there he goes. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
He can throw it, he can buy time, he can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Give to the running back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I think you run that play on 2nd down knowing it's going to make 3rd down easier. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know 3rd down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. He'll pull it down. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
And this is an offense that's going to find a way to generate explosive plays because of their playmakers and the skill spots. But how about the speed by this guy and his ability on 3rd down to extend, scramble, and go get a big pickup and chunky yards for his offense?
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Ready to try the point after. They get the extra point on the board, but they're still down 35-7. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This has been exactly the way you draw things. David, the offense has really been moving the football
this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right, things that they got to do more consistently.
And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Taking it the other way. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. How about that D coming up with a play like that? Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
These days, those trans people, whatever you call them, they can sue you just for looking at them. So you do remember that. The big music company threw a party Thursday night. There were a lot of models here. A few of them were transgender. What's the altercation? Yeah, she slapped one of the guests. It made a scene, so we tossed her ass.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Yellow Jackets decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Going up top on first down. Setting up the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in Atlanta. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. With that said, let's send it back to the 5th oldest venue in college football, Bobby Dodd Stadium.
And the Yellow Jackets will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here come the Irish back on offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He makes the connection. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain.
The number one goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him. Try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
And I don't think they got a snap before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Offense getting set for first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man. You are doing just that.
Your home and comes with a lifetime transferable warranty. The process is simple. Give us a call to schedule your free gutter inspection. If you decide to move forward with the project,
You put nothing down at all. 833 Leak Filter or visit leakfilter.com today.
I thought people exaggerated when they said shingles is a nightmare and the pain can last for weeks.
It wouldn't mean sleepless nights, right?
I didn't think I was at risk.
I was wrong. I didn't know that 99% of people over 50 already have the virus that causes shingles, and it could reactivate at any time. I learned that the hard way.
But you don't have to. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
Hi, TV Genie.
What do you want? I wish I could find my shows easier.
I wish my primetime TV was automatically recording.
I wish I could record more. Well, I can't do any of those things. So here, I swapped your outfit.
Get on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. A strike downfield. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30 plus.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Our coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On second down, just keeps firing. He's got his man. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. On first and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. Looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jones. Jumped on top of the pile.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball a wide receiver. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? To the ground with the back. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range. You got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in with a run or go over the top? They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Irish! And the pummeling has started.
And add it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Arkansas State is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Jonesboro for some time. They're up by 22 over the Sharks. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Wide open downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got him 1st and 10 outside the 40. Running with power. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose.
This...
I just spoke with the lab. They've done his DNA under his fingernails. Set on his studio. I'll send anti-cards department. You two, work on an arrest warrant. Now.
Get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They'll run the screen. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that 1st down marker.
And I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the 1st down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
The Yellow Jackets send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave him no opportunity for a return. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Now on first down from the 28. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And this sophomore quarterback just put it out there a little too far.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man. Just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
He's looking for an open man on second down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few.
I'll tell you what, when you see a tight end come that open, a lot of times it had something to do with the wide receivers running down the middle of the field, stretching those safeties, and he just slips out and kind of gets lost, and the tight end was wide open on the outer part of the field.
Getting some heat. He's going for a big play downfield. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Pass interference. Defense.
Thought he had the huge play with the interception. Instead, nabbed for PI, and it'll be first down for this offense. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. They want to just keep throwing it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Finds his big tight end. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. New set of downs after that completion. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. If you like the stats, and I know you do, he's over 400 yards passing now.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game ball. There's no doubt about it. This guy has been on fire from the very start of this football game. He's been throwing bullets all over the field.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to get through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting over his block, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the route is on.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They marched 56 yards to the end zone, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more, whether it's strict.
Fires the pass, intercepted. Got room on the return. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
These guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play, but defense, great job making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this third period. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here come the Irish back on offense. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Handoff from the gun. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
Play callers love it offensively when you can run the football when the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called imposing your will. And here in the fourth quarter with the lead, very first play of the drive, you break off a nice run. He might just call the exact same play right again here.
And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a 1st down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest and pound that rock.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Toss sweep right. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down.
The old toss, right? Toss it to him on the perimeter, get on the edge quickly. Receivers better block on the outside. Go get me some positive yards, get a fast guy in space. Nice play call.
They'll go to the ground. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
In situations like this, offensively, when you got the lead in the 4th quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
The give to the tailback. Down to the 26-yard line where the tackle is made. Pick up a 5 and a 1st down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdowns.
Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The lone back's got it. Touchdown, Irish! And the beatdown has ensued.
And I just love what I'm seeing from this team. Like, going on the road, game 1, where you're still figuring out who you are and what you do well. Another scoring drive by this offense. Looks like they're going to get the dub in a hostile environment to start the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Central Michigan just wrapped up 4 quarters worth of dominance on its way to victory. And that's really the standard there in Mount Pleasant. They'll enjoy this one all week. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome. And certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Throws to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here lately.
Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a fourth down. And the Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. He's got great speed. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job, opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Small game, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Trying to move them on the counter. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead, you want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, David, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical team. They're the ones that's getting pushed and that's getting movement, and it's carrying over all the way here deep into the fourth quarter.
It's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They go to the draw. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Hoping to move the chains. Here comes Notre Dame on 4th. They'll try to pick up the first. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
And defensively, man, you just want to get to 4th down, right? Give yourself an opportunity. And even though it was 4th and 1, try to get the stop, especially this part of the field where they could come away with points and kick a field goal, or they could come away with a touchdown. Man, I want to get this stop and get off the field, but the offense executed. Defense just missed out.
They'll give it to the back. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The give to the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming in the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
loves to give off the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. They'll run it to the right side. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. When you know you have a team out of class, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in. And this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the house that Rockney built. Leahy turned into legacy, Parsegan renovated, and Holtz restored. Notre Dame Stadium, the home of the Fighting Irish. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Lining up to kick off and get this one started. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. So the Florida State Seminoles return team will have that offense backed up. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. He's looking for a man on second down. He's got his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But David, let's be
look out! And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
He leaves it with his back. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up and get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Takes the handoff. It's Murphy. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Third down play from the gun. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
College football, man, there's so much speed on the field now. Your safeties are smaller, they're quicker, they're faster, they're more versatile than ever. They can rush the passer. You can send them at any time. Great job by the free safety. Getting to the quarterback, getting the big sack.
Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Oh, and he missed it. No good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
Here come the Irish back on offense. After the misfire on that 52-yard field goal attempt, they'll put it in play from their own 35. At the 45 on its way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down.
Just the opposite. Everything's just right. About to be reasonably sane. Having dinner was an amazing, beautiful one.
Wants to fire on second down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Big time throwing that last play. You know, you think about great Notre Dame quarterbacks. I think back to a couple of Joes. Joe Montana, Joe Theismann. They'd love what they'd be seeing right now from this kid. He's got arm talent. He's got accuracy. And because of that, he gives this offense the ability to light up the scoreboard.
Wants to throw on first down. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. I know you want to go to this guy because he's made so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller like him, that's a playmaker, but now I got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. If they're going to double cover him, I'm going to take advantage of matchups somewhere else.
No problem.
Here comes the offense on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Got his man. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. Notre Dame has it now, first and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Going for 6. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
And I tell you what, this offense, man, we got a small sample size. We only had one game where they were unbelievable last game, but another score early in this football game. This offense is looking like a force to be reckoned with.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. On the move from inside his... And the ball's free, deep in his own territory. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He shed tackles like a snake, getting rid of his skin.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game and featured a ton of
Choice Hotels rewards program, Choice Privileges, makes it easy for you to earn points to maximize any vacation. As vacation maximizationer, I'll show you how. Roll with me. You can earn reward nights fast and redeem at over 7,400 hotels. Float with me. Use your points to turn work trips into family trips. Waffle me. Your intro to Choice Privileges points? Maximized. Stay twice and get a $50 gift card when you book direct at choicehotels.com.
Buckle up.
Superman. I'll destroy you.
Good luck with that.
Rated PG-13. Only in theaters July 11th.
Gets it out quickly. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Seminoles will punt it away on fourth down. And the returner will be knocked down. Here come the Irish back on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this.
And they knocked him down almost immediately.
This defense needed something to go right, man. They're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk up. Sticks.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a fourth down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab over the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Oh, and he finds his slot receiver on that fourth down throw. And I'll tell you, this guy is not the biggest receiver in college football, but he does such a good job working the middle of the field. He's just able to get open and read coverage. Every quarterback loves having a slot receiver like that.
Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. This offense has a second down play. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. It's in. Completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
They're leading by 2 possessions offensively, and that could have been a game-changing play right there. That's a throw the quarterback would like to have back. He's very lucky that was not intercepted.
Throws to the wideout. Face to grab. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
From the red zone, looking for a man. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You can clearly tell that he wanted to throw the football and he wanted to go through the air and make a big play. Defense does a great job corralling him, getting some pressure, and most importantly, getting him on the ground.
Off the play fake. Firing to the right, complete. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Irish!
Well, I know it's a very small sample size, and we've got a lot of football to go this year, but what can you say about this? It's how explosive and impressive they look. Top 5 in the nation in scoring, and you can see why. They've got speed and playmakers all over the field.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Let's see what they've got on second down. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. challenge here. They've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the seconds. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Using his legs, it's Murphy. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was second and long. They weren't expecting the run, so now we've got third and manageable, and they've got to be wondering to themselves, is this offense going to try to run the ball again?
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
The Seminoles will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes a move. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really...
Oh, look out, there he goes! And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. He picked up a big chunk of yardage there, and there will be Irish jigs going in the stands.
And a lot of excitement. If they can find these down-the-field explosive plays and find a wide receiver out there they can depend on, this offense can really explode and take off to a new level.
To the air on first down. Using the quick game. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time.
I'm trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
Keeps it on the bootleg. He's right on target.
Listen, I'm going to move this guy. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Trying to get to it. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
I tell you what, when you give me that kind of effort, I'm going to find you more often. What a layout. QB throws the football a little bit in front of him. He had to dive and go make the catch. He lays out, secures the catch through the ground. Remember, got to catch it all the way through the ground. Nice effort by that receiver there.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. He'll bring it out. It's Rasmussen. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
He'll try it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And the Seminoles will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll return it from around the 50. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Here come the Irish back on offense. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He'll start this drive firing. Finds a soft spot in the middle. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100% zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Jones. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. A 1st down for the offense. Wants to go up top. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Going downfield for the big play. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
You see these windows, they're getting smaller and smaller to throw into. Really nice job up by the defense that time, getting a hand in there and knocking that ball away.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the move.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this defense knew that they were going to be seeing some option in this game, and right now everybody's doing a nice job playing their assignments. On the third play of that drive, they were expecting it, and everyone communicating and all rallying to the football. That was nice to see if you're the coaching staff.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Offense set on first down. They want to throw it. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
After the incompletion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. The expressway is wide open. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
I know it's early this year, but it's obvious this guy is a focal point in this offense. After having 2 touchdowns in his first game, he gets on the board here. Doesn't matter where he lines up, they find ways to get him the football, and defenses just have not been able to figure him out.
Excuse me? Look, I wanted to know whether or not she was dating.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Appalachian State is ahead in this one, and we've seen this program pull off some incredible wins over the years, but they're not there yet. They're up by 4 over Kennesaw State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the freshman just showed those great ball skills and snatched it right out of the air.
That's how you got to give the defense credit, though, because with these conditions, it's not easy to catch for the offensive players, certainly not for the defense, but great eye-hand coordination securing that interception.
come the Irish, back on offense. Line gets set, first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. They're setting up the screen. Finds a crease at the 20. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14. They think there's room to run to the right here. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession. They wasted no time, couple of plays into the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks, so just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. We should have ran a better route.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. The give to the back. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. The Noles will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll start this drive with a pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He looks that one in nicely. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They're going back to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Little touch pass to the receiver. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds.
A really nice job by the defense, understanding the situation. We know they like to run the touch pass. Great job selling out, seeing it, bringing those guys right down, flying into space, getting the fast, speedy wide receiver on the ground. Nice 3rd down stop.
Fair catch, called for and made. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
He's got trips right, a single receiver to the left on second and short. He's looking to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. The Seminoles line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense. They'll be able to snap it one more time. Let's see how aggressive they are on what's likely the final play of the half. The give. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
And it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in South Bend. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas there in the shadows of Touchdown Jesus.
And the Noles will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here come the Irish back on offense. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Comes out throwing on first down. Got his man on the right. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they missed an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Now on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. The offense lining up for a first down play. He'll keep it himself. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
Man, that is a big hit. And that's a hit that I'm going, listen, I'm the OC, I'm the head coach. I don't want to take many of those. I want to run the RPOs and I want to run my quarterback. But, Palmer, I got to understand.
And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Get it out on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Seminoles will bring the punt team onto the field. Wants to return it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down.
We'll come out and give you a free gunner inspection. To schedule your free inspection, call 833-LEAF-FILTER or visit LEAF-FILTER.com.
After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
So, Quinn told me that she had dinner with you and Tom the night of the assault. No, I haven't seen her for months.
The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. The longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Throws for the tight end. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
There you go.
He's got him and they convert. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the 1st down. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone.
Told us that they were friends.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. He's got an open man. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Can the D deny them on second and goal? He's looking to throw. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions setting up third down.
Zings it complete to the right. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense, being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
He wants to throw it again. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the punishment has been extended.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Western Kentucky is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage, but despite all that, we still have a very close game. They're up by 11 over the Coyotes. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
It's difficult for QB sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that.
Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Well, the defense just needs to do a better job on that critical situation. That was a golden opportunity to get off the field, but quarterback and receiver, they were just better on that. Nice throw. Nice job by the receiver getting his feet in the
The Seminoles will...
Save up to $30 a month to get 3 months free.
Wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
It's not easy taking up trash. That's why you need strength is anything but work.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Let's see what he can do with it. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took him right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. You make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it in the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Takes a shot as he lets it go. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the linebacker showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Makes a connection. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Pulls it in on the right. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Knowles.
With that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the 2nd half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Getting set for the point after. Splits those uprights right in half. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here come the Irish back on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football to make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Throwing right. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
He lets one fly deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver. He was double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
2nd and 10 after the previous play. The give from the gun. And they pick up just 1. It'll be 3rd and 9. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Know that that's not Quinn's fault. So you need forward goal.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Man, they have been great on 4th down. A perfect 3 for 3. They'll try it again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch past the sticks. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. 1st down to start the drive after the break. The running back has it. Dances away from one.
And I would just hate to be in the shoes of these defenders trying to tackle this running back because, of course, you're so afraid of this guy shaking you and using his elite speed to make you look bad on a highlight film somewhere, but you forget this guy can still run you over. And you saw it on that play.
They'll keep it on the ground. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Yeah, if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Ian Happ.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Going to try to get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Unless there is a dramatic turn of events, this is not going to be a way to cool off that hot seat.
And they're going to have to be able to handle adversity and handle the outside noise moving forward, because losing this game in week 1, all the detractors, all the naysayers, that noise is going to get louder. That hot seat is getting even hotter, And I think all eyes are going to be on this program now, David, seeing how they turn the page and move on from Memphis.
And I give you Exhibit A. Jesse Palmer just turned up the hot seat. All eyes are on them. They got to win. They got to do this. Starting off on the wrong foot. This is exactly what happens. It becomes a distraction. We're going to find out how good of a...
Fires into traffic and intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. And that's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
Landon Garnes, his first interception as a junior?
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. On first down, here comes this offense. Power football with the run. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They go to the ground. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through.
Do you want to wear the quiet headphones tonight on Southern Company? Okay.
He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Northwestern has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 36 over the Pandas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. Here's this offense with a fresh set of trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You've got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Gets it out fast. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole, Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find.
Rated PG-13. Only in theaters July 11th.
Nate, we need to talk about your finances.
My finances are fine. With Dash Pass, I saved $6 on my grocery order, so I cloned myself. Albuquerque, $0 delivery fees on dog toys. I got me an opera singer that sings me compliments. She's so nice. Dash Pass savings equals, oh yeah, ballroom.
You need to stop spending.
You're not listening. I'm saving.
The line with a new set of downs. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown Seminoles.
And this has been a rough day. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits the uprights. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here come the Irish back on offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term.
Looking for a deep man. And that will be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
This time it's complete. They were able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing.
Looking to throw for it. Quick strike complete. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the game.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point in the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Quickly complete. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there. A similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's looking to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the stomping has commenced. If he can keep putting together games like this, he might have a shot at Brady Quinn's career touchdown record of 95. All the great quarterbacks the Irish have had, guys like Joe Theismann, John Hewart, Nobody's even close to that.
Yeah, and that's crazy to think about being in that kind of a company. And Notre Dame's always been a good running team. And when they find quarterbacks and have great quarterback play, then I think they start to take off to that next level. And so far, he's showing that here today.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Looking to go up top on first down. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
And man, is that just an indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time. And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just relax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. He wants to throw. Release to the back. Caught over the middle. It's Jones. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
My goodness, dude, that is close to 500 yards. Most people can't do that on air. Most people can't do that in a video game.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. And if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Gators will kick it off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Irish offense will take the field to start this game. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy that can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. The delay of game pushes the offense back. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The new set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Nice play there. And I know when you think Notre Dame football, you're thinking about running the football and all those NFL offensive linemen they have. But when you've got playmakers like him on the perimeter, you've got to be able to take advantage of him. This guy has the chance to play on Sundays. He's too good. If you've got a window to throw and that guy's out running a route, give him an opportunity.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Back to the air one more time. That's caught. It's Soto. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab down the middle.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
The noise level is relentless here on second down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Man, that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat, Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So Florida's offense will take the field for the first time. I know what a weapon he is on the outside, but stretching the field against this dude in the secondary will be a challenge.
And just some safeties have it, the awareness, the ability to see the ball, to break on the football, and he's one of those guys.
This QB better be looking the safety off. You can't just trust your receiver's going to out-athlete him every time you throw him the ball, because this safety is a different breed.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Quick release by the QB. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He finds his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
The Gators are on the move. Going up top on 1st down. He lobs one high down the left side. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
Now on 2nd down. Fast motion from the offense. They're going to throw it again. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, that's a great job on the blitz, getting the sack and showing you his speed right there. And with that play, he's making some of the great Golden Domer linebackers of old proud. Guys like Manti Te'o, Jalen Smith. How about Michael Stonebrick, one of the all-time great names in college football history? Looking on, proud of what they're seeing from this young man. This dude has some skills.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And how about this defense? Your offense goes right down the field, scores on the first drive, and now you come out, get a big sack on 3rd down, and force a punt. You talk about creating momentum early and shutting the home crowd up. Mission accomplished.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Here come the Irish back on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Now the play fake. He slings it deep to the left. And he makes the grab at the 20. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got his man quickly. You know, Jesse, I like to joke that the tight end is always open. That's ridiculous how open he was.
Yeah, that would have been an understatement on that one. And I think the quarterback couldn't believe it himself. He took his steps, was reading coverage, and he thought, man, I mean, you're giving us this first down. That was too easy.
Pulls and fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down.
How about that? You don't see those, touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short clip that counts as a completion that goes a long way to the defense. Aggressive. Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside, made sure he didn't get outside and get to that edge. Nice job by the defense.
It is good. And now the lead's extended a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. UMass is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sam the Minuteman isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 4 over the Royals. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They'll run it from the gun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
And the senior would love to have that one back. Just a little too much on the pass.
Hey, sometimes your quarterback's getting flustered and running all over the place, and that's the reason your offense isn't successful. Not that time. They had plenty of time to throw. Now let's see if we can get some extra.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
The Gators will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Got it in stride at the 15. loose, it was all over. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. They'll see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Gators sending the offense back to work. DB's right up on the receivers. From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Makes a grab down the left side. And he's brought down after a huge completion. And the Gators racing to the line in the hurry up.
All right, defense, I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it, okay? Wide open wide receivers, miscommunication, whatever it was, got to get that fixed.
It's complete on the right side. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. And they'll try to break the seal on the 2nd quarter by putting 3 on the board. He got it. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here come the Irish back on offense. Boy, David, they would love to...
Rough or tired? With Mibo, I can feel. Mibo is the only prescription dry eye drop that forms a protective layer for the #1 cause of dry eye. Too much tear evaporation. For relief, remove contact lenses before using Mibo. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about prescription Mibo. No. Pizza. No. Waffles? Yes!
Touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you in the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some seven.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
They did. I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league,
Sweet. Safe Flight can come to you for free, and our highly trained techs can replace your windshield right at your home. With flexible payment options, get it fixed now and pay later. Only at SafeFlight.com.
Safe Flight Replace. Our enamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It's clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really amazing.
wants to get back to being a dominant team, it's got to be guys like this in the trenches dominating football games.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. My goodness, he unloads on that one. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. Like the passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
He's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last.
Listen, ask what youngsters have been. If we find any evidence that Theo was inside, you're on the hook for first-degree kidnapping. You better come clean. That's 15 years, son. I just did what my sister told me to do. Can't go on. She said Theo's mom was having an apartment.
It's his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Makes his connection. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. And there he goes. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see. Opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling and create some momentum. Just get a few first downs and I'm in scoring position.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Give to the running back. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Running back searching for a hole. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6,
Yo.
but they'll have the first down.
And how about this offense deciding to run the football, be physical, find a hole, get downhill, Palmer, and get the first down?
Yeah, and it helps too when you've got a running back like this guy. He just knows how to fall forward and get those hidden yards. Big weapon in this offense.
Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Wake Forest is comfortably ahead on the scoreboard right now. Frankly, the kind of lead we're used to seeing on the basketball court with the Deacs. They're up 14 over the Sharks. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The offense set for a first down play. He'll pull it on the read. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on 2nd and short. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. They're working that.
Customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the grain?
I can ask. But he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
And I love working the slot receivers. You see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit. Let's keep going.
They were trying to set up the screen, and they almost threw the thing away. They're lucky it's 3rd down.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass, and the quarterback's supposed to pop up, look like pass, and quickly get rid of it. You could tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that play went absolutely wrong.
That's a tough one to execute on offense in that situation. 3rd down, you know it's going to be man coverage. If that receiver's not able to create any separation, then he's going to get tackled as soon as he catches the ball. That's exactly what happened. Now setting up 4th down.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Wide out in motion. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Nice run there on 1st down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. It's complete to the right. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
Defense, what are we doing? How are you going to let that guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country, be wide open like that? You're just making it way too easy for the offense.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's looking to throw it. Going over the top. And it's caught inside the 25. And he'll take it in. They ground. Touchdown, Irish!
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He'll try the left side. Just couldn't get away from the tackler.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
He's got his man. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Trying the left side. Tackle is made after the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down.
Yeah, that was a good play on the ball, getting his hand up and getting the tip, getting the deflection. Ball bounces up in the air, falls to the ground, incomplete pass.
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. This time it's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
He'll just keep slinging it. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this.
Are you even listening? Nothing is okay. I am still his mother. Yes, you are. But with everything that's happened, Child Services is now involved. Wait, so I can't take him. Not right now. Then let me take him. I don't want Theo staying with strangers.
Baby Puck. Baby Puck.
get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into the win.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Oh, they block it. That's a live ball, and the defense has it. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. First down here for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Oh, he makes the catch. And midfield, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the bill. They are throwing it. They're trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Makes the catch. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that. Nice job.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get any kind of rhythm. We got to change something up here. We got to do something different because right now it's just a sack party.
In different places right now.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, we've been calling a magnificent game there in Gainesville so far. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to our men in the swamp.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Gators sending the offense back to work. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive again.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys, you got guys out of the portal, you put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they had made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Gators decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Here come the Irish back on offense.
Age is just a number. I'm feeling younger than ever. And because
Line gets set, first down. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Here comes the offense on first down. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll try to get the edge on the left. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
This quarterback has been really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's a pretty good day.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Can't get him to the ground. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. You want to talk about a decision that could blow up in your face, going for it inside your own 40. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Looking to throw it again. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire now on second down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Pick up a 5. It'll be third down and 5. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow. They got the flag. Lining up to convert third down. They'll run play action. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away.
I think it's wonderful that Apex are giving second chances to the elderly.
Let's see what you got, kid.
You say he was old, he not that old. That's a handsome man right there.
F1 the movie. Rated PG-13. June 27th.
At Choice Hotels like this Comfort Hotel, you get more for your money so you can maximize any vacation, like starting game day with a free hot breakfast. I got waffles. How about you?
Go Waffles!
Woo! Stay twice and get a $50 gift card when you book direct.
Oh my God.
This island was the research facility for the original Jurassic Park.
Any dinosaur is too dangerous. We're left here.
Open the door!
I'm sorry.
Jurassic World, rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
45. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. Not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
Line getting set on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Got him sacked.
Will chalk up a sack.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. The Gators send out the punt unit. Man, these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. Catch is made at the 15. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. It's a flea flicker. Lofts one high and deep. Intercepted. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
The offense tries a little razzle-dazzle. They try and dial up a flea flicker, but the defense was not fooled. They stayed home in the back end, and they ended up coming up with the pick.
First down here for the offense. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And it's difficult to contain athletic quarterbacks, but man, when everybody plays their assignment, it's a beautiful thing. I understand I got to take away this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fooled, and the quarterback had nowhere to go with it.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
And I've been there, fellas. This is no fun if you're a quarterback. All game long, you've got guys in your lap. You've got guys chasing you all the way across the field. You just never feel like you can get in a rhythm because this pass rush is in your face all day.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Gators will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Gonna take a shot. He's got it. He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a throw like that. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the pummeling has started.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
We're looking for a young guy. It's not Lawrence Hendricks. He's 75 years old.
Yeah, don't you get to subtract 10 years for every...
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Arkansas State fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough, and they could just find a way. They're trailing by just 4 to Colorado State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Line gets set, first down. From the gun to give, looking for room. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quick. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the ball is intercepted. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
It's just part of playing the position, and that's an interception this young man's going to learn from. That's the first interception he's thrown in his college football career, and guess what? Probably not going to be his last. You got to turn the page and learn from.
She seemed fine. I only saw her take like 2 tequila shots. Did she blow stress herself? I had the flask, but I drank from it too. Okay. What happened after that? We just started talking and she asked to see my vision. And you took that.
Here come the Irish back on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
You're coming to me. You're not going back to your grandparents. If you and your wife are sitting, that's right. My ex-wife is in Italy, and I'm sure neither of us wants to be here. Come on, let's go.
On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. Run in the red zone, it's Jones. Touchdown, Irish! And the route is on. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll try to add another to their lead. With the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Well, we're not sure yet, but we do know that they were found in Lawrence Henry's apartment. So I'm going to show you some photos, and I'd like you to tell me if any of these young men look familiar to you.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
DBs lock up tight on the receivers. Throws to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get it through the air. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
The Gators will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. On the return, it's Woods. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And on that last play, he's now over 400 yards passing.
Well, Reese, if you're going to throw for over 400 bills, you got to spread the praise around. Up front, they've done an outstanding job protecting this quarterback, and his receivers have been winning one-on-one.
He's going to pass. They're trying to get to it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Got a lot of running room. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
I love this play call. You want to get your playmakers the football in space. What a creative way. This little kind of push pass by the quarterback. Get into the receiver's hands quickly and let him go make yards.
Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal.
Before you go to extremes to fix sagging wrinkles with expensive...
The aerial assault continues. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the beatdown has ensued. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Just about set to kick it away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Gators sending the offense back to work. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Makes a man miss. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
Yeah, it's a really good job with the misdirection, right? Bringing somebody's one direction with so much speed, the defense reacts. Now you bring another guy the other direction. Hard to see one and then react to the other, especially with that kind of speed on the field. That's why you had a big play.
They're getting this guy lathered up. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Hand off from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And when you run the counter play, you're really hoping to bust that thing inside. You want to fake one direction, pull a guy, kick him out. But you can tell, great job by the defense making that thing bow. Go a little bit outside. Now, guess what? All the cavalry's coming. Everybody can run to the football. Everybody gets in the play. Nice job by the defense.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
The Gators will line up to punt it away. He'll bring it back. It's Woods. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Here come the Irish back on offense. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
And off to Jones. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back. So keep at it with the RPO game.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
All right, getting ready for a raid. Getting ready for a raid.
Dominate the football game like these guys have all day. Dominate the line of scrimmage. You know, turn and hand the ball off to your running back. It's a good recipe. It makes every quarterback better. It makes every OC better. Just turn, hand the football off, especially when you're winning the ball game.
You wanted to show me pictures he had taken while he was there.
Let's go. And whoop.
There he goes. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the punishment has been extended.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Whoop, there you go, gone.
I still don't know that there was no way that was consensual. Do you know who is? I think that we do.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's
Thank you, small streamers, for the raid. Welcome, new viewers. Make sure that you follow, subscribe if you get a Prime sub. Let's get it.
We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Got him.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
You got to love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the fourth quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
Working that left side now. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
You see it so much in college football. They motion a running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
He makes the connection. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. And the Gators with the 1st and 10. He wants to throw.
Incomplete.
He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Well, a lot of things haven't gone right for him. You saw an incompletion right there. It's been offense, it's been defense. They just haven't been able to click and get into into a rhythm here, and now they're playing catch-up, and you know they're going to be throwing at each and every play here in the fourth quarter.
Looking to throw on second down. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there. Plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. From the gun, wants to pass. Turns it loose deep.
Big dog.
Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. And he was trying to chart a course on that pick for a pick six, but he'll be stopped at the 31.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Give to the single back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job like this. Obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
It's a draw. At the 20, he's got space.
Damn, Ralph.
They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
That is just demoralizing if you're on defense, right? You're down in the game. It's the fourth quarter. You know you need to get a stop, and you know you're going to run the ball, but you can't do anything about it.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
A first down run on the doorstep. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Irish! And the stomping has commenced.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in it. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle and he would have hit that thing. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Back in half, David. Short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
Sack.
Rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go.
Keeps looking downfield. On the move is the 30. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off.
And they got him for the sack.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
On second down, looking again to throw. He's got his man. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Gators will call on their punt team. Running it back, it's Woods. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Here come the Irish, back on offense. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. To the ground with the back. Shakes off the tackle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the 4th quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
And off to Jones. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. One-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Give to the running back. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Toss sweep to the right. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15
Zay Jones, 5 tutties.
and an important 1st down.
The clock is my friend. If I can do this late in the ball game with a lead and I can continue to run the football and they have no answers, well, then I'm going to walk away with a win. So listen, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd keep pounding the football, keep running the clock.
They'll go to the ground. And he'll be tackled, and that'll bring us to the end of the game. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club.
Domination.
Together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Nothing further. Considering you went to memory, she did pretty good. jury hears what happened.
What's Hendricks' crack? You have ensured that you were wrong.
His attitude on the tape. If he couldn't tell his son more than once.
No one's come forward and made love. Hendricks' girlfriend. She might know his tricks.
Oh boy.
Maybe if we get her used to him.
Awesome.
Splash is delicious.
It's like you've just found out your identity's been stolen, but the policeman who tells you is like really hot and tells you that all your money's going to come back to you within 6 to 9 months.
Splash Refresher and Splash Refresher Sparkling.
0 sugar, 0 calories. That's like water.
But good.
No problems, please. We're doing good. Going to the U. You know it.
in his grandson's room to throw us off your boyfriend's trail. Look, an FBI forensic report just came back, and your fingerprints are all over the bag.
So, I tell the truth, you go to prison. 9 a.m. tomorrow. Show up ready to testify. Or you'll be arrested. This is She did find this predator, right?
She shows up at 9 a.m. She did. If not,
Did you ever get a report back on the fingerprints?
take it closer.
Be very good.
See, and it was It was working so good, and then I had to refresh it. Now it's gonna be going back to this stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the ACC, the Miami Hurricanes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Miami's return man Hartley helped out the offense with that one. And there he is. When you have a guy like this, you don't mind building your attack around the running game, guys.
And he's a grown man. There's no doubt about it. This offense runs through him. Everybody gets their emotion, and everything is built on him and around him.
And everybody knows this guy's going to touch the football, and still, defenses can't stop him. He can run through tackles and make big things happen.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play?
And down he goes back into the 3.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game out, even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one. That was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching staff. And here early in this one, first quarter, we've now already given up 1.
And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Canes will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So Notre Dame's offense will get the ball for the first time. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back. And this defensive end can put him there often.
That ball came out a little late, and it was almost picked off.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You got to catch that and make that a pick.
On second down, he'll fire. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll throw it on first down. He's right on target. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
This crowd knows when to bring it.
And we know how to shut them up.
Going to the run, it's Jones. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And if you want to bring all your tight ends in the game, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in more linebackers, more defensive linemen, get ready for the run, less speed on the field, especially when you get down here in the red zone. I feel like I can match up man-to-man with those tight ends in the back end. Nice job understanding a run was coming.
Third down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Gets rid of it. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. So now on comes the field goal unit.
Yeah.
It is no
hate kicking from that half.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Fires downfield. Complete downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. That's caught. It's Q. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Red pass, it's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. Makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And you try to sneak this in there, right? Third down, kind of manageable situation, not too far, not too short, where maybe I can throw the football, but I sneak that draw on their defense in. No, sir, I'm ready for that. Stuffs him on the third down.
And that is how a punter helps out his defense, keeping them deep in their own territory. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down the end zone.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Dialing up the second down pass play. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Man, it's fun to watch defense that just, they look so in sync and coordinated. And watching the tape coming into this week's game, you can tell last week, this defense was dialed in. They don't give up big plays. They don't give up points. They make you earn everything. Looking like another game like that so far today.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
These touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and it just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Wants to throw on first down. Going for the big play. He's got it inside the 30. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. Big play for the Irish there, reminiscent of a Tim Brown or Rocket Ismail.
Yeah, I'm glad you used a reference in the last 30 years, Reese. You know, just trying to find playmakers at Notre Dame, and Michael Mayer, obviously, in the recent years, was a guy that you could really, really depend on. Trying to find those golden takes, those elite players out wide is something they've been missing over the last several years.
They want to just keep throwing it. They'll run the screen. He gets it all the way
down to the 5.
Terrific catch and run before he stopped. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling past and kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up with it.
So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Power ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown! shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. UCF is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things inside the bounce house. Trust me when I tell you that. On the field and off it. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Maryland. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Setting up the screen, and he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
That's perfect. From a defense, I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets a positive gain, but it doesn't matter because now I won third down and forced him on fourth down.
He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Here come the Irish back on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more.
Off he goes. He was off to the races, and maybe another step or two, and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21. Feeling some heat. Looking for the score. And that was so close to a turnover in the end zone. The defense almost with the huge play. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone.
Hey, so I got 30 seconds left. Want to thank Small Streamers Connect for the raid. If you guys like what you see, make sure you follow. If you got a Prime sub to the channel. I appreciate it. Appreciate the raid.
And they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Line gets set, 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Sweet cut there. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. To the ground to try to move the chains. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. And the Canes line up to punt it away. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Can they catch it? He will score! Touchdown, Irish!
And that is one of the biggest plays of that young man's football life. A true freshman taking the punt to the house. If I'm the head coach and I watch that, I'm now trying to find ways to get this guy on the field offensively because he's got some special ability.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How about that alert play from the defense to corral that fumble? And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
Notre Dame has it now, first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football. But when you got a back like this who punches the ball in the end zone consistently almost every single game, you are going to feel.
Touchdown, Notre Dame! And they take it in for 6 more points. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. We've got to execute. We've got to lock in.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Harris will throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the risk.
Yeah.
The quarterback is snowed under.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power, you just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Off play action on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's got it down the middle. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
Nice job by the receiver there.
Eventually, people are going to find out that you're Superman.
Yeah, but the glasses.
Hey, loser. You're a loser.
Rated PG-13. In a world of sad snacks, two heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the snack down. Snack down!
Tax season just got sweeter.
Snack down!
The snack time champ is here.
Snack down!
Drumstick steals the show.
Knock down! Another day, another drumstick coming soon.
My man.
Sometimes, you know, you could have done better. Same goes for where you invest. Level up and invest smarter with Schwab.
Hits and make him feel the physicality in the game. Maybe you can take that guy and knock him down a few notches.
Well, they caught the defense off guard with that play right there. Here they are in field goal range, it's third and short. You know, the odds say it's going to be a run. Instead, they throw it. They get a big play now setting up first and goal.
Pushes for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. Tennessee opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. From the gun, the running back looking for room. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Running back goes in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on him.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Hurricanes will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here come the Irish back on offense. this drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught him.
As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Spinderella. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Irish!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. The kickoff team out there getting set. And they thought about it.
All right.
They thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
All right, so let me pause quickly just for a second, okay? I'll be right back, y'all.
Sexual impulses and urges. Believe me, I'm a psychiatrist. I've dealt with this issue many, many times. But he put me up against the kitchen counter and he lifted out my nightgown. Okay, take your time. He forced himself inside it and I started to scream. And he put his hand on my mouth. And it was itching. I tried to reach it, but it was too far away. So I just closed my eyes and I tried to survive. And I thought about my son. I thought about Luke, and I needed to stay alive for him. And then I looked up and he was there. And I yelled, "Help! Help!" And then I heard the gunshot. So, Mrs. Keller, did you know that your son had a rifle in the house? Yes. In a locked safe? Yes. It was a gift. It was a gift from his father. He's a hunter. Okay. Is Luke a hunter too? No. He's so sensitive. He actually hated the idea of having a gun in the house. Hated it. He went hunting and there was a deer in his sight.
she's getting checked out. Now, come on. I know what you went through. And all that stuff. Right? We need to go over it again, step by step. Can you do that? I think so. Okay. She said you walked in your house, you heard noises, you called 911, you grabbed your rifle, walked down to the kitchen. Right? Okay, look. Before you fired, did you say stop or get off her or anything like that? I don't think so. I just reacted. Why did you realize it was Trey?
Not until after. Thought it was just a man who broke in, not Trey.
How long did you guys know each other?
We're best friends. We were. I killed my best friend.
Okay, we're gonna take a break. Luke's your mom.
Luke's dad is here.
Luke? You alright?
He was already off.
It's okay. It's okay, okay. Do I need a lawyer? We're still investigating, but it seems like Luke fired to save his mother from sexual assault. That being said, these cases can get tricky. Appreciate your honesty. We're done talking. It's gonna be okay, alright?
Yeah, it's the bracelet. And the scar here. Burned his hand. I can't believe Luke's dead.
I want to see him. I want to see my son's body.
Franklin, man, it's better that you don't. I still don't understand what happened.
A classmate of his, Luke Keller, he fired a weapon. The bullet struck and killed him.
Luke, that doesn't make any sense. They're friends.
Was it an accident?
We're still looking into it, but Luke's mother says your son was sexually assaulting her.
What? And that's why Luke shot her? It's possible. No, it's not possible. Trey would never assault anyone. Never. You may be right. It's obviously very early in the investigation. Is Luke under arrest? Not yet. Oh, I see. White kid shoots a black kid. Gotta be the black kid's fault. That's what you're saying?
Nah, not even close. We're just trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, well, me too. Because my son was a good kid. No. A great kid.
I want to see my son. Now.
What do we know about Trey Franklin?
The son of Charles and Regina Franklin. Father's an English professor, mother's an oncology nurse. No priors, good student. He started high school in Manor Hill in September.
Great kid.
There's no semen, just a few minor abrasions.
How long did the mother know Trey?
A few months. She said she didn't mind her son being friends with Trey, but she had a bad feeling about him from the beginning, whatever that was.
Because he's black.
No, I didn't get a sense of aggression.
And Luke.
You know the story? I do. He's taking his own. He had no clue the alleged rapist was his friend.
Firing the rifle was the only way to stop the assault.
He didn't. He was trying to scare whoever he thought it was away.
Okay, so they were friends. Any recent problems?
Not that we can find.
So Trey came over to study with Luke when Luke wasn't there. If Trey knew that Luke wasn't going to be home, that would help to establish his mindset. And he wasn't his friends. No shit to begin with.
Oh, we already checked Luke's phone. There's no texts or emails between him and Trey. Okay, so let's dig into their social media account, talk to the friends, see if we can find anything out.
We should search his locker and his bedroom, too.
I'll get some notes.
Thanks.
They want Trey's computer.
All electronic devices.
What about Luke? Have you arrested him yet?
We're still investigating, Mr. Franklin. That's why we're here.
We're also going to need to search Trey's room.
You're acting like my son's the killer. This is outrageous.
Just let him go. You're not going to find anything.
15's a crazy age. Testosterone, impulses.
Yeah, but you don't just wake up one morning out of the blue and decide to rape your buddy's mom. I don't know. There's something else going on here. I don't know. Everything here, though, looks good. There's no weed, no booze. The only thing wrong was maybe a couple of dirty socks.
Check this out.
What, that's the mother? Dr. Keller?
Definitely more wrong here.
Okay, let's get back to the game. Putting some food in the oven. Oh, somebody got hurt.
Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage? Just like I was. Pantene Miracle Rescue Deep Conditioner with Melting Pro V Pearl. Locks in moisture to repair 6 months of damage for resilient, healthy-looking hair. If you know, give it a Pantene.
We're turning up the heat with 4 slams for under $10 at Denny's. More sun, more slams, 4 big meals, all under 10. More for everyone this summer. 4 slams for under $10 each. Find your booth at Denny's. Dear Dr. K, I used to think I was never meant to be beautiful. I was teased because of my teeth. I didn't like the person looking back at me in the mirror. I never thought I could afford dental implants. You and your team worked within my budget and helped me feel confident in the plan we made together. I love my new smile. Thank you.
Congratulations, Cynthia. Introducing our new lifetime warranty on zirconia arches. Only at Clear Choice. Call to schedule a free consultation.
If you take or have taken Humira for moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis and still have symptoms, you don't have to settle. Ask your gastroenterologist to switch you to Rinvoq is right for you. It's one of the latest treatments from the makers of Humira. Rinvoq works differently than Humira. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can deliver rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and helps significantly reduce damage of the intestinal lining.
Rinvoq can lower the odds of fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and debug.
Play first snap of the drive from the 25. Corners are walked up tight. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Harris back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to power their way ahead. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. And the Canes will send out the punt unit. Signals for the Bearcats and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Offense set on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards. And we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Takes some deep breaths and then gets upright and almost goes down. Very wobbly.
Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Soto. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. With that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27.
Stress out there behind the man. Trying to take some deep breaths and then gets upright and almost goes down. Very wobbly.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
And off to Jones. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Comes out throwing on first down. He looks that one in nicely. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And the sophomore just a little too much on that one.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
He's the first switch hitter ever.
Lining up for the PAT.
The first catcher. It's just a fly ball, basically. He gets beat by this fastball. He's laying on it, but he's so strong. He just lifts it up there into the breeze. Carries out of here.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
Snags it over the middle. Stopped after making the catch. And the Hurricanes moving quickly to the line. Harris will throw. On the run, fires downfield. He's got an open man. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Kane.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
PAT unit on the field. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Troy is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in the Fun Belt, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by just one over the Coyotes. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Here come the Irish back on offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also, it is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it. So, Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Soto. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Got some of the work done on first down. Let's see what they have on second down. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, going up top. Got his man downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Got his man in the middle. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Notre Dame right back to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. He lets it fly. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds, and that's just on to the next down.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time.
All right, so it's halftime. I'm gonna pause it when we get to the start of the third quarter because dinner will be ready. So I'm going to pause for a little din time.
Multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Hard Rock Stadium.
The Canes will kick it away to start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
Prime Day is coming July 8th through the 11th with great deals on whatever you're getting into next. What's the move?
There you go, King.
Next.
very focused on your work. Very focused on your work. Unlike now. Unlike now. Can I just ask, how has she not figured it out yet? I heard she finally got access to her email. Really fast. Really fast. You can always just tell her. You can always just tell her and say what a great lady you were. Say what a great lady you were. Hey there. Hey there. Morning. Morning. Dr. Miller texted. Dr. Miller texted. He's going to be from 617. From 617. I'll see you there.
It's a thing these days. It's a thing these days. What's the matter? What's the matter? Just panic. Listen, everything is, you're all behind, but you're behind, and the ED you're behind, and the ED you're behind, and if you want to have okay, what's that seem to be? What's that? Sorry, it's just a fancy word. It's just a fancy word for fame. You're in talk. You're in talk. Benzos in your system. I may have taken some friend to help with the nurse. That could be my stomach barn and something blue. So just one pill. Today. Okay. Maybe on and off. Maybe on and off. You tell me about that. I don't know where yet. Well, I'll try to be worried. Help yourself. This is Amy. She'll be helping out today. Side effects of treatment. This isn't even the main event. So you're prepping for a stem cell transplant. Yeah, I can hear all you guys, right? And this is Leo. Sam's brother. Nice to meet you, Leo. He's next door, and he's positive air pressure. He's to be in the seas. Leo's third. Sam's always been with us. And when first one was in 2018, 2013, the second one 3 years later. I was assisting Dr. Miller on that. You were at a medical conference. So what day are we with stem stoppage? So 3 months ago. That's still. And Leo's just got fusion. That's the isolation. It's getting worse. It's getting about my shoulder. Okay, can we give him something for the pain? A small dose of oxy, maybe? 14-year-old oxy? Should we just stop the video for a second? Just turn it over. You shut that off, and that's not going to go well. Hey, I know this is hard. You can do this, right? We're gonna break the light. We can do this together. Right? We can do this together. Takes down, Dom's already previously. We're gonna take good care of the Leo.
My son was diagnosed with unconditional use, so there's something I wouldn't do. They're not gonna get any judgment. From me.
So how the CT go? Fine. No big deal. You look like hell, little bro. Look who's talking. You've never been stabbed before on day two. They say usually that's worse when you're older. You've had to do it before. And I've had to keep it in the hospital. Say you make it through 3 months. Over 3 more days. You said which days? Like 10 times worse days. Every 10 times worse than the day before, remember? The last time. How was the letter? I was exaggerating. What's he intro? Documentary.
No.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna let you die. So just stop. Okay? Stop. So what am I gonna hear this time? All your baseball cards. And keep an Xbox in my room.
That's what do that. Hey.
It's kind of like
always will be. And now, for the first time since that day, she's looking at you like she loves you too. I'm bored that you missed that. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Are we in a section? You said that on that couch. You'll do it too. And the rest of us who know. Especially Katie. In a pretty awkward spot. CT results, his screens and large for incision suggests 60% sex. Why is it close to rupture? But the kid's scared and in pain. It's just gonna prolong it. And Leah's already done radiation therapy. To what end? Keeping him alive. For how long? And at what cost?
Got 7 years and 3 proposals. That's being romantic, now. Hang in there. Nothing, just a little bit of sad. Think your face. Think your face. And the universe sending your sign. Go on for anything. The thing in me. Hey, is it terrible that I always hope something's wrong with her today? Because at least that would prove she's not scared to marry me, right? I think you look, man. So I'm divorced. So I'm the best person in your relationship advice. If you really love her, make sure she's ready. Time to make sure she's ready. So, that's good. You can go ahead and fear it. Ask for yourself. She won't pull away. No, you sit there. Okay, you have to convince me. Most anxiety is anticipation of something good. In my experience, when someone collapses at this, it's usually because they fear knowledge what they fear is okay. She's not fighting. That's on her mind. Slowly up in her mind. I don't want to share.
Sonny Hayes, you may know him by reputation.
He doesn't listen. He doesn't listen. Wow.
Let's go win this thing.
F1 2017.
First one bought me 25 months of Precision 14. Second 14. Everyone knows the results are worse. There have been cases. I don't get allowed. 3 times. It's too brutal. I was still into a 14-year-old. He's already halfway through. I ain't every damn say. So you're here to double team? I'm saying you're bidding. Why is she pushing? I honestly don't know. Do you think we're doing the right thing?
That's what she said. That's what she said. We can look for different. We can look for different. It would be incredibly to find a match as good as theirs. As good as possible. Like you said at home. Like you said at home. For good. For good. Think about what you're saying. Think about what you're saying. Keep talking about it's how you're giving out. It's how your wife. Give her the wife. So you think it's strange. It's strange. So much. So much. The pain that he's going through. And I have a word. I'll tell you. Are you thinking about what that did to his son? What that did to his son? Or yeah. It's now for you. It's now for you to decide. That's the point. He is an adult. He's an adult. That works for you. That works for you. Back off, please. Back off, please. Recording her vitals down. So, we're giving you bring your blood pressure down, before we start a whole barrage, Could be a lot of things. Speculating is going to make you worry. What tests are we planning? Her blood pressure is under control. 12 beats, thyroid levels, cardiac MRI, maybe a stress test. It's my job. It's your husband. It's to take care of your business. That's if you want that, then make it quiet. Okay, quiet. How long ago did you start the weight? 5 minutes. Okay, stop the drip. She has a hypertension, so you can't have taking your drug. Basically, getting your drug down, and your feelings going down, and your feelings going in the wrong direction. Likely there's a lesion behind your drug glands, but I need to run more tests to confirm. Is it serious? Send in your medicine, radiology setup, You just hang in there, sweetheart. We're gonna get through this. Okay? We're almost there. How's it going, bud? How's your shoulder? Can you get any more pain meds? Congratulations. Stop that. It's very slow. It's a very low dose and hospital. You're not hyperstanding with any of this. Everyone, stop fighting. Could be okay. Couple more days. No. I'm saying it's gonna be over right now. I'm not doing this. Sweetie, I know that you're scared. I know that you're scared. I have to go through this. Please stop these things. They're not speeches. It's the truth. Not mine. I'm 18 now, and you can't force me to stop Sandstorm. It's a take home. Is that what you want? Is that what you want to stop? I just want to help. What do you expect me to say? What do you expect me to say? You made your life up. Say it again. Is that what you did? Just try it. My doctor's working. Some just stop. You convinced him to give up on his life? Is that what he's saying? Is it? I think we're going to have to take this to our administrators. Well, I think it's pretty clear that Dr. Mackey is removed from your case. We understand your anger. These are children with a fatal disease. As a matter of fact, I did. I lost a son. You must say that. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to say. You couldn't know. But I think it's a good idea if you love self-esteem and saving your child. We understand. It's a difficult situation
situation.
I really want to help you navigate through it. She just thinks he's trying to protect Sam from me. Without the pain that he's gonna bury his brother. He's gonna bury his brother. He's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you. He's gonna put his brother just for him. Listen, there's no way to answer those questions. But we think that you need to talk to them. Find out what they're feeling. Find out what they feel. You can get this back on the course that you want. Don't make them feel like they don't have a say.
She's right. We gotta slow her down. We have counselors here. We have counselors here. That's what she's gonna take. That's what you're gonna do. What do you say?
We even say that he doesn't want the transplant. But he can't control what we do with Sam. We proceed with the third treatment. We realize that Sam is escaping and that Sam is okay. No point in fighting us.
When I was younger, my calling was
Feels like there's a butt at the end of that.
Yeah, what's called VIA what's happening is overactivating your structure. Are given its location, there are risks.
What?
If your blood pressure spikes on the stroke, heart attack, aneurysm rupture. Now, the risks, if you wait, are more or less similar. So the guy who's doing the surgery.
Quick job by the get down there, make the stop at the 19. Her name has the ball and ready to get moving. A first down for the offense. They'll start the third quarter with the run. Trying to move that pile forward. Maybe gets 2. Maybe gets 21. He's down at the 21.
These are to the bind. They get a short run gain. No harm.
After picking up a couple at second and 8. Dropping back, it's ducks into the back. Man. He was off to the races after the catch. Drag him down.
Really nice job by the running back. Making it look like he's running to the flat. And then he cuts his foot across the defender's face. Makes himself an easy target for the quarterback.
Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the jet motion. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They ran it on first down. Now on second. Off play action. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Going the other way, and he's got room. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Hurricane. And this defense coming out with what an interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
Makes the interception, makes everybody on defense to lace on my guy can get into my guy can get active, take it back to that.
On to attempt to try. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough to get it out of it. He's brought down at 5. He's set down at 36. Here comes the Irish. Back on offense. Opening play of this drive. 26-yard line. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the left side. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I can't imagine how much pain.
You know, life's been pain. I'm used to it. Put a hand. I'm gonna keep pumping that poison into you. No matter what I say, no matter what I say.
Huge pickup.
How great is it to have a run back? A lot of guys line up and down the field to get down and make a big play. This dude is special.
They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on first and 10 from the 35. Looking for a man. It's Duarte. Gets open down the middle. And that corner came in knowing that he was giving up some size.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find confident. You want to just get the ball out. Make it inaccurate. You tell these two guys. They rep that play all the time. It's now showing up here.
Everywhere. I know a secret really when I find
Time, it'll be a delay of game. It'll be a delay of game. That is a complete penalty. The quarterback went into brain lock and lost track of the play. Bunch formation, trying to confuse the secondary. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Steven. They get him on the ground. He gets enough for the first down.
You got to give the O-line a lot. You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there. Time to work the field on the drag route, against zone coverage, against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. They keep attacking through the air. Hit hard as he released the ball in that first down pass. Never had a chance.
Pressure affects quarterbacks. These guys don't care how talented you are. You're not going to throw completions. You're not going to throw completions.
Looking to pass. It's Duarte. Right on target this time.
Great job creating space. The man goes to I am going to get a step away to get a step. Make a drag to see had him. He completes it for the first time.
Looking to throw on third. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. They'll get him stopped. They're in the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
So nice when you're in offense. Short. You know the defense. Has to be aggressive. Has to commit guys up in the red zone area. Nice job by this offense. Getting rid of the football. Setting up the first and goal.
On first and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the Jets. He was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard ball.
I love the aggressive nature play. Everybody saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had that motion. They knew the guys were coming. They saw guys running downhill and making it.
On second down, looking to throw. Touchdown! And the pummeling has started. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
You did your job. You put your defense in position where, hey, go out, get another stop. We're in great shape. The offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. UMass sure is making the flagship crowd today. What a spectacular performance on the offensive side of the ball. They're up by 30. They're up by over the Sharks. We'll circle back if anything big happens.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and I will be keeping an eye on it for us. Harris back to pass. Not much of a chance there. He just had to avoid the sack. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own second and 5 with 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the little time. Let's it go.
Unfortunate quarterbacking is the quarterback not on the same target.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. He wants to throw it. They've got the screen set up. They finally get him stopped. What a good job by them. Explaining their running back. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Lots of good stuff on that rush. You get on the rush, and you move the chain.
Most importantly, you're right. Nice job. Take advantage of the aggressiveness. Make the catch, or make the run, get the first down.
You got to be careful. You got to be careful as your running back, There's a linebacker draped. That ball's not going anywhere. That ball's not going anywhere. Better play by the defense.
Gonna take a shot at this, DB. And they can't hook up. The big play on second down. Now it's 3rd down.
This is going to be a key that we look at. How tired games find ways to affect. Pressure on him because they felt coming into the game. If they could do that, they could have influenced this passing.
Not much of a chance. They'll have a return, but they'll have 3 at the 33.
I like it. It's like laying up on a par 5. There's no time and no place for that. All right? We don't need Take your shots. It's third and long. Take your shots. It's third and long. 17 yards short of the 17 yards. Nice job taking a shot down the field. Trying to get the first down. Trying to get the first down, but no harm.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. The give to the back. Behind those pads and picked up those pads and picked up 33 out to the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Give to the back. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to control the line. You can see the center of the guard. You can see the center of the good job tackles, getting under guys, just enough for this running back to get the space and make the big
safe completion on the screen. They finally get him stopped. What a good job by them. Set up the screening for their running back. running back.
It's nice having a QB. It's nice having a QB that you can tell hanging in there. He knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make it. I might as well make it. Great job hanging in there. Great job hanging in there. Throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty. First down for this offense. First down for this offense. Back to throw. It's Duarte. Quickly out to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid position to pick up a first down. Really good concept there to get me there and use the tight end and use the tight end. Just such a great job on the first down, the second down, understanding. See the tight end. It's not a big gain. No, it's not a big gain. Makes it really easy on me on second. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. The give to the tailback. They've got it inside. They'll mark it at 30. They'll mark it at 28. It's first down.
No surprise. I mean, with the way they're running, they're just going to keep doing it. They're just not hammering out gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw it right there.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Use the play fake. Now a shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way. He is lucky to get that one back.
Missed opportunity. Yes, I get it. He had a chance to finish. Get it done, but didn't get it done. There's a reason.
Hey man, if you're gonna force him to release tight end, you better with the tight end. Nice job with the head. Nice job with that head. Forcing that incompletion.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Oh man, another incompletion. That's bringing it along.
Nice job by the defense there. Third and range. They go zone range. Somebody on the back end has the eye of the quarterback. Break on the ball. Force the incompletion.
It's good. Easy call for the Rams. They just tack on this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to as they get ready to kick it away again. He thought about bringing that out. And he's going to bring it to the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. For a productive play on first down. The give from the gun. Much doing there. He gets a gain of 26, a gain of 1.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say it's a full. Heard a lot of tap ball in this game. They're just not getting the push they game long up front to have any success when we decide to run.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Harris will throw. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop. They make the stop. Right bit of time to get to that first down.
So surprised. We have not named Morris. One of the best tight ends in the country. Give the defense credit. Standing, limiting him so far. That's only his second catch of the game.
Firing to the right, complete. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that chain. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down. That is a highly efficient way of now the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. The give on the inside. Here is trying to flex. They get him down. After a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's second and 6. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Leaves it with the running back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Guys, we've come to the end of the game. This has been a alliteration so far. Stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback in store? We'll see as we start now facing a third down. As they line up after the break. Right up on that line of scrimmage. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal. And the Canes are moving quickly down the field. Harris back to pass. They will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Good for them. They put together a touchdown. It's a touchdown. This is the day they're going to destroy from getting destroyed. Some positive vibes. They're going to finish this game on a high note. A little bit.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right. And let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, right back to your game on this nation on this Colorado wins in a double-digit win. Had they not set the scores there, and that total destruction by a state promotion, if there ever was. It's one game. You don't want to react too much. But I think both teams. This one was things to work on.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Looking to go up top on first down. They're setting up the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Nice gainer on that one. On the offensive line. Getting downfield to help out the back. Find some space to go to work.
He's going to pass on second down. He's going to try to hit him deep. And he throws another interception. And Eagles what a way to get the ball back for his offense. So first play of the drive coming here in their own 49. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throwing right. He's got an open man. And that's where they'll mark him. But a very productive play, and they'll move the chain. And this center down gets started from the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. Hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Incompletion. Let's see if they go back in the air on the 2nd and 10 from the 33. Harris will throw. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. Touchdown, Canes!
offense plays, they try to find some plays throughout the season have some more success, have success. Hey, a lot of success.
And the point after is quick strike offense on that scoring scoring. They finish things off. From the 33. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his spot. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. Stopped at the 17. Here comes the Irish. Back on offense. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Handoff to the single back. Pitch his way ahead. Gets to the 20-yard line. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. The give to the back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
Nice job getting vision there. Just getting what he's getting the ground. Gets his foot in the ground. Helps this offense find positive results.
Power football with the and they did not let him get to that. It'll bring up a call here. Boy, if they don't convert, there will be questions to be answered. Try to get it on the ground. And he's tripped up. Not before picking up the first down.
That's a down and distance that would make a lot of coaching staffs call a timeout. Think about it was not this outpace. There was no doubt they were going to run the football.
Direct challenge to the defense. You're going to have to take it from us or stop us.
So moving forward in this game, let's just see how this defensive line can they be more physical?
Finds enough room to get three out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. That's what you expect. From the seniors. Give them 3 extra yards. Great tackle there. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. To the air. It's Duarte. Tight end finds a soft spot. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding its blitz, and not just that it's whether it's man coverage or behind the coverage. Still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end. Answer to the test right there.
Able to scrounge that one now it's 2nd and 7. On 1st down, now back to the line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Now is very managed. Very standard. It's not found. Now the passing game, all of it's available.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Excellent job. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. These two guys, same wavelength, connections all the time.
And that's practice. And that's all summer. That's all summer. Just all so many hundreds of thousands of balls. You know exactly when they'll set a break. You know he's a stud. Especially on these third down situations.
Long drive continues as the offense
receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up. He's a guy that can line up. Not just catching post routes. This guy can run shallow. This guy can run slants. He can run slants. He can run stops and find. This guy really has all the routes in his tool.
Notre Dame ready to go. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Running back searching for a hole. They make the stop after he pick up the 3. Balls at the 18. Balls at the 18. Got 3 on first down. It's second and 7. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Hold down after a pick up the 5 in the red zone to the 13.
Run that play, run that play, stay out of not for an offensive, not for an offensive. Hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play, so you make sure you're set up for a good third down.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. And maybe he'll get back by the line of scrimmage, but and on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And it's right down the boulevard. That's just piling on. Not just penalty time. They keep pushing that lead out. The kickoff team's getting some work. And he's going to try to return this. Not nearly as much as he brought it out of the end zone. Stopped at the 15. Here comes a hurricane. Gather a little more strength here with time. Maybe 1 minute wait until the 2-minute warning. He wants to throw. Looking downfield. Finds a man in the middle. They make the stop. They do their work. First down. Pick up the first down.
Nice job by the running back. And understanding where the first down. Get that. Did a nice job of it. Did a nice job of it.
They've got a 1st and 10. At the 34. Harris back to pass. Fires to the big fella. Pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few.
And this game is obviously. But I think the fans would argue. I think this fans would argue too. At this point, let's throw some deep. Let's continue to open up this. I think that's what you want to see. Not risk your squad.
And there was no. For this quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had everything great. Everything you can tell they were dialed. You can tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack. Hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's the 30. From the 30. He's looking downfield. He wants a big play. Here late. Picked off. He'll try to take it back. And he's wrapped up. After a solid return on the pitch.
And that's got to feel good. This young man is never going to forget interception of the season. QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get with this big cushion. They're working with Jesse. They're ready to send these fans toward the X fans.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out, fight the crowd noise, fight the crowd noise. I love it.
Just dominate the football game. And now let's run the football, run out the football. Watch this game go to zeros.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Just searching and working. He gets it out to the 26. Offense gets set for second down. Give to the back. Really nice stop. This senior leader. You don't want to get carried away. That was an impressive 3-0. What do you think? How good is this team? I love when you say you don't want to get carried away. You know why you say but? Because we're going to get
Regional 11 ready. Exposed them.
So can they drown out the noise? Can they not pay attention about how good we think they are? That just keep life mentality each and every week. Lunch pail, blue collar, get the job done. This team has a lot of talent. Drown out the noise.
That's going to do it for us. David broadcast our entire broadcast. This has been another VA Sports College Football.
This would be the biggest medical breakthrough in centuries. But we need samples from living dinosaurs.
Take blood samples from these animals while they're alive? Time to move.
If we get this DNA, we'll glad you're safe.
Jurassic World, Jurassic World. Get tickets now. Get tickets now.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good team, and they stop him, and they stop him at the 20. The Irish offense will start this game. And here he comes. You may think you can taper out of the game plan, but this guy, he sort of believes him. I'm the dude.
Of course, dude. I swear. Watch this guy's highlight. He scares you to death. Speed, he can take speed on the defense. He can change the game on any given.
So how many ways can I give team touches? You know, they're gonna split them out. Hand him the football. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quick strike complete. Brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. This is the kind of game matchup that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
These are so fun because the player you kind of get challenged. When you got an early challenge like this, all the adrenaline, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game because we learn a lot. What are these teams about? These teams offenses are veterans. You get a lot of answers to that.
I love early coming out, short passes, easy completion. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Third down, and they'll need this opening drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. That third down pass, it's incomplete. Notre Dame lining up, run it away. Hey, kick. Let's see if pin them back deep in their own end. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. So the Auburn Tigers offense will take the first time. When a guy gets up, he does be breathing down your neck, and you gotta get rid of it. This quarterback's good. You better have a fight. He's not gonna have a lot of time to get a lot of time. It's a big matchup.
And that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this kid turns under pressure.
This crowd line to this offense. They'll try the run. Gets it out to the 20 after he pick up a 4. Now on third and 10 here. Maybe they start this drive starting. He's looking to pass. Get it out on the screen. And he's able to bounce off one side for a solid pickup.
That's why as a defense, you want to set up situations. You just want to be able to keep the football. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that. Now you have all those bodies flying with the football, and they're able to make a tackle.
Excellent coverage that time. He's giving any room to set up a big return. Here comes back on offense. Decent field position to start this drive to their own 33. Going up top on first down. Got it in the middle with Soto. They stop him just a finger first, and man, they can do one second down here. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. He wants to pass it on second down. Quickly to the tight end. He goes down after a 5-yard pickup.
They pick up the first down in the drag. Seems like a simple route. It's actually a lot more complex because that route changes based on whether it's man. If it's man coverage, flying across the field. He's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of being on the same page.
Gives him the big stiff arm. He's one out of bounds, but a big play on the first down.
Hey man, sometimes you get it perfect time. That time, let's say offensive line allowed everybody to run up and they slip and the running back screening behind it. They're there to make a tackle. And this offense generates a massive play.
And they'll get him down. He's in the spin side.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success. Right? That's what you got. You cannot become one-dimensional. Just throw the football. Love the offense. Stick it to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
With the catch. It's Soto. And they finally get him stopped. He's down at the 5.
QBs, when you see second coverage, have a good pop. Time to throw. Get a little bit of time to throw. Guys with your eyes that drag wide. Good throw. Good catch. First down.
Looking to throw. Using the back of the receiver on the screen. End zone.
And that touchdown just got missing place. Everybody, touchdown, Jesus, energy in this place right now. Another level after that. This is such a tough try to get a minute and try to get a minute.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good at it. 7-0. We check in with what's going on, Kevin? Final down. 3 games. No lead out. No divide. Flat. Pittsburgh able to come away with the victory. But it was not the type of dominant win we've seen over the years. A win, yes. But this one lacked style points. Really unexpected outcome. Ranked type of loss, guys. That'll get the attention of either team. How about that? Good ball game there. Thanks for the update. They'll get this drive started in 26. Here's the handoff. Gets it across the 31. They pick up a 5.
The passing game sells. It's exciting. It's not exciting. On the ground. Very successful.
Halfway there on second and 5. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And he'll have another first down at the 42.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything down the field. Once the drag route was caught, they just ball carrier time to make a tackle. And as a result, you set it down.
One step wrap, squeezes, how to get him on the ground.
I think a big part of it isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown. Just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game.
Is it cancer? I think so. No reason why we need to be done, but we need to be done to say for sure. At the very least, give us close. Chest pain. You still think I'm for you.
Let's get louder.
They stop immediately. Still a little ground first. Pick up the first.
And I love him. And knows exactly where to go. The wide receivers, the drag route. Knows when to throw. Pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he takes it. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown.
quarterback getting a little bit of confidence, getting in a rhythm, getting a nice start for this offense.
Ready to try the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. A very efficient scoring drive. And they capped the big play with a big air scoring 50 yards out. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the team. Everybody stayed in their lane and they'll stop it at the 16. Notre Dame has the ball ready to get moving. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Trying to find his man on first down. And this will be it. Complete a second down.
And the big tight end, a lot bigger strike zone. They put the hit on that ball came out to the turf. Nice job by this defense.
Quarterback touch pass from the jet sweep. And he's a real man. No game land.
Gotta give the defense watching, anticipating. This offense has this in their back pocket. They knew this wide receiver, different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same playing together. I love it.
Unloads it well. And he intercepts it. And they'll drag him down after the interception. And the senior just took the air and sent it the other way.
Man, what a great football. Nice job football. Nice job squeezing. A lot of defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time. But you always remember your first intercept. Always remember this man.
And the defense stepped in to stop that for a short game. Look, you can't take away everything.
And a lot of times, I like when I can get all the eyes. I like when I can see them develop. And you can tell they had tight end anywhere after.
Well, we know this defense a lot of pride. Part of that is their ability to stop the run 5.5 nation to stop it. And that really helps them out. Down there in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
Using the quick game. And they wrap him up. And he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
And the defense brought down, trying to see if they could battle the quarterback. But how about the where his answer was? Panic or freak out. Went through his progression. Step the first. Shut it down.
They'll go to the air. And the pass. Picked off. He is finally out. He was end zone on that return.
That is one to quarterback. Touchdowns or it's check down to red zone. Can't get too aggressive and trying to fit the. Windows and Ezra QB throws a bit.
Here comes back on offense. A little screen to the running back. He's run out of bounds. Mistakes for a first down.
And there you go. You see the Johns throw big plays in the pass sprint to your running back. As soon as he catches it, gets up. How about the downfield blocking? Wide receivers, they rip off that explosive play.
They'll throw it on first down. They'll run the screen. He is going nowhere at the line of scrimmage.
Did a good job on the defensive team. They sneaked with the running back, you see outside leverage and go in space on a guy that's used to making plays.
Looking to pass on second down. Makes the catch. It's Soto. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
And as a defense, how scary is it having he's one of the fastest players in America. You saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing the ball over. They just get it to him. Quickly. The hard part is running and tackling. Not easy to do.
They'll throw it on first down. Flips it out to the back. Able to make his way past the first down. Is going to drain out here in the first quarter. We have the early makings of a duel as these stats will show you. We've got a here and going here and keep those vibes here in the second. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. They'll leave it with it. Hurts his way ahead. Down at the 8.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to give on the RPM, run the ball. And maybe the quarterback wishes he small game, gather, make sure the next time you get to run an RPM.
Hand off to Jones. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
I think that was an example where Yaka trying to help out. He's trying to keep this third down. You throw the ball on second down, and it's incomplete. Now you set up third. Now you're set up to fail.
They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He'll boot it from the left side. And that angle ought to be fairly easy. Splits the upright. It's good. And guys have now they have a lead. And no chance. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Now here comes that again. That last drive was punching the red zone.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB receivers have to do a better job being
Yeah, and I think you pull the positive, right? We moved the football. We had a chance to score. We can't just slip between their hands. Let's go get some points.
Well, there's a great example. Working back to his on the against man coverage. He drives the football, makes the catch, and gets the first down.
Auburn lines up quickly. From the gun. The running back has it. Continuing to churn. They're closing in. It's down to the 48.
I know it's simple. You can pound it away and count these kind of games. They will just add up. Tear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
He wants to throw here on second down. Makes a grab over the middle. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback to space to get it in there. The Tigers will snap it on first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And he throws down. Go to the defense. It's incomplete. Second and 10 here. He He's looking to throw. They make the stop. Right. Little bit of time to get to that first down marker.
Well, when you're running the drag route against guys, quarterback out in front of you. You do that, you give the guy a chance to advance the field, pick up the first down like they did right there.
Good, solid. Now they can start the first down at the first down at the 31.
And had they not picked up that precision time, right? Kind of a no man's land on the fringe, you're trying going forward. Because of the execution there, nice throw.
Nowhere to go. He goes at the 39.
That's a great job getting sacked. One thing Notre Dame pride themselves on defense. It's tough, especially in the front, especially in the linebackers that not just plays in the running game, backfield, quarterback, you saw all of that from him right there.
They've got more serious work to keep that messing up this drive. Second and 19. And he feels it. He comes in and burns another sack.
You get this far, it's a guaranteed situation. Defensive lineman, that's what we do. Want to get sacks, especially in run situations. That's why they did that dirt.
And whatever they did on second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's right on target. And he runs one tackle and picks up a few. Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And no shot at a return here as it's out of bounds. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Always good to get points on the drive. Chip shot can give you a little bit.
I think it's great to get great teams get touchdowns in the red areas. You gotta get out there, just execute a little better.
You're absolutely right, dude. Generally the best red zone offense is the ball. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical.
Second down coming up. Handoff to Jones. He's knocked down in the backfield.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz. That time they dialed it up into the run play. The linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
This defense is kept them backed up. Now stop and they can get off the field on third and long. Zings it complete to the right. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Talk about aggressive. This head coach is keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Complete, out of the backfield, looking for the stick. He will step but not before the picks down for this offense.
That's a great example of when you see exactly where the first down got the depth. So once he was able to make the catch, he already had a fresh set of downs.
Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. They stop him just down, but it will be second and inches coming up.
That wide receiver on the outside. You're playing zonely hard because you're not chasing the hands off. You gotta make sure you send more. Slide those linebackers. That wide receiver.
They'll get him stopped. He's got a first down. The Irish have always been built on the run, but timely like the greats back in the day, or John.
Gotta be clutch, right? Gotta find those moments where you can. It's always consistent. It's a run game. He's a coward. I get that element of balance to get to that next level.
Notre Dame with another first down. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. Rush coming in. They got him at the 29. Keep bringing the heat like that. Derek Fairley.
I still remember that Nick Fairley season. Defense on his back. Cam Newton took care of the offense. He ruled the defense. Getting the backfield, getting after quarterback.
Well, this offense told us they were going to challenge the secondary early and use their speed, to their advantage, take advantage of this quarterback in Armtown. Mill ready in the set, over 200 yards thrown.
Wants to throw on third. Makes the grab. And he'll take it to the end zone. Touchdown.
Quarterback's ability to read the field, and also the anticipation. Throw the football, Jesse. So he can get catch after get hands on. Nice job.
It's critical, Dave. A lot of times, touchdown passes on the road. You've got infinite coverage. You put the open guy, and do the rest.
Lining up to tackle. One more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with you. What do you got?
Guys, let's get you on the screen now. Get this fun football game today. Nebraska is ahead of Lincoln. That's not exactly this game away from one way. They're up by over. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
How about that one? Get out on everything going on elsewhere. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. The deficit here is just a chance to answer.
Plenty of time left. No need to panic.
And they get back to 16.
And that's what I like most about this defense. Trying to take shots, make plays to the thing. Get them on the ground. And this is a unit that ranks in sacks and 10 sacks in the country.
These guys are serious. They're like showing is just getting after the passer. Immediately fires to the man. Just a short way they pick up the IndyCar tempo as they this third down play. Clock running. Looking to throw and he needs a chunk play. He's going to let one fly.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
And they'll close in on him after on the interception.
And that's such a great job of seeing it unfold, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget that big moment.
Here come the Irish. Back on offense. Line gets set. First down. He's gonna pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped. What a good job by them. Set up the screen. Creates a lane for their running back. Plays like that, with just hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage. And they use the great time. Like you can't call this play all the time. They're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping. Touchdown! How efficient have they been? Here in week 5.
Really nice job. We're getting ourselves locate Magadon. This guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns.
And with the extra point, they now have a possession lead at 17. This offense prides itself on going they did with that pass to finish off a two-play drive. They're lining up to boot it away. Now here comes that the field again. Boy, they've been caught here in the first half, but chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right. But here's an opportunity to keep in place, throws together, and you're in this offense. We got to get some points. We got to get some points, some momentum, and continue. And you've dug yourself a significant hole. Second down, looking again to throw. A strike downfield. They finally made the stop, but that one will make those halftime. Nicer as we head to the break. We played two. Time to go to Kevin. Halftime up. Right, guys. Looks like we've got it. South Bend going on. The passing game has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. Excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. In all, display of offensive firepower. These defenses have a lot here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the home of Notre Dame Fighting Irish. All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. This will not be sails out of the back of the end zone. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of they need to get done. It starts with this. I'm going coach speaking, very simple. I gotta score. I can get back in this game, but it's gotta be one drive. It's mindset offensively is probably going to have to score because our defense has been struggling getting a lot of stops. This is a critical drive here. Auburn to the line in a hurry. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Fires to the big fella. Now move the chains and get him to the 47-yard line. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can fit in a tight window. And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn in games. Because of his ability, it's so unique. He is dominant in this offense. The offense and hurry and load. To the ground. He's dropped. That'll be a loss of 3.
trying to board it. Instead, it's fourth down.
Really nice play. Being in a good position. Deep ball down the field. Not let the receiver on his big body over the top. The only thing that could have been better is that they tender another interception. Great cover.
And the return will be brought down. Notre Dame has the ball and we're ready to get moving. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's bad. And a 9-yard gain from second and short.
I'll tell you, when you got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier to a lot of plays on first down. Even if the defense is in zone, did a really good job there, leveraging his leverage, finding the soft spot, making it an easy completion.
On second down, wants to throw it. Grab near the marker. It's so tough. And he gets it to the 45, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. There's a difference between being methodical and slow. They were slow. They got the flat. First down here for the offense. He'll set up to throw. Got his man on the right. Couldn't ask for much more there. Down to the 42. Here come the Irish again. This time doing it.
Hey, getting a little bounce, right? They talked about how they like to run the football. You get that bounce, you get that balance. It's the call plays, settle in, everything looking good on offense.
Action on first down. And he was just passing the pass rounding complete.
That's what this defense has. They've got to knock this quarterback down. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is quarterback pressure.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. One man in the backfield, and he gets. He stopped it. Picks up 10, gets the first down.
That has got to be demoralizing because they just ran right up the middle, down your throat, and they gashed you.
Fast motion from the offense. They're going to ride this running back. Defense there to stop him after a game, but he is inside the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and 7. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And these wide receivers work so much of understanding where the holes are, understanding how to leverage on a man. These wide receivers nowadays, they do it so see that so make those plays over the middle.
He's got his man. There to make the back throw is good enough to get him a first down.
And in this offense, you know as a quarterback, you're going to get on back. You're going to get off the pretty big numbers. Watching this guy play early this year. With completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. They'll throw it from the red zone. Got it set up on the outside. And they wrap him up. And he's got it for the first down.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all now already. He's now 100 yards on the day. So it's been a successful day. Now 300 yards. Palmer, 300 nowadays. That's not nowadays in the day for you. Back in the day for you.
That would have been 500. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. No doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm. He's in a good decision making. He's timing. He's been deadly accurate. Guess what? This game is far from over.
They've got it down. Now it's second and goal. The play action fake. Got it. Touchdown. And the punishment has been extended.
And I think the offense caught the guard on that. The fullback expecting the fullback to kind of ram out of somebody. Maybe get a fullback not release that like that. Catch the fullback. He's got a lot of tools in his toolbox.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up. And put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Very good today. Rice took business today. I think their attention all week. And the end result was a group of outliers on calls. The circle of life in college where one team feels like Kenny's heads home, and the other heads home. Looking at Kevin.
Hey, Kevin. It's again. Night vision hasn't been on. Never really got that ranking, but the offense was set up on the 30.
Defensive backs have a tough job to think about whether you play dime, whatever it is. It's more speed. It's more guys that they also got to cover the outside, cover ground, that make the ground and make. A lot of times you don't. Curve effort by that.
Here come the Irish. Back on offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll give it to the back. They get him off his feet after a 5 down. 25.
See, they need little runs like that. So far defensively. They've been in position. They've been winning one-on-one battles, getting around blocks, carrying the ball. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
Looking to throw on second down. Got a man. They make the stop. The game does some damage. With the first down.
We see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of attacking. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away. Can't do it. You've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Look at the physicality of the secondary on defense. Got to the football, was able to separate from the ball and did a beautiful job.
Defense rolls up. Deep in his own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the move. Good throwing catch. Takes it down the offense. Tries to cash in.
I want to get my running back spaces and spaces. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. I can throw it to him. Create some space out wide. Dump him the football. Let him make some catches. Get some big plays.
Complete out of the backfield. That one did not work. They got it to him. Out of a tackle and the big stop there for this.
Those aren't easy. You stretch way out wide. You're running over, make a tackle. Great job by the defense. Seeing it, reacting, getting the guy on the ground quickly.
And they'll send the team back out for the second time tonight. And he's already put one board. He'll try a 25 yards out. Kick is good. The offense has to show for the drive. And they'll push them down a little further. Getting fatter in this kickoff team, doing a little running. Now here comes that over the field again. Let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after David.
First play, mistake. And now offense is going to make it before the main game. Trust him right away. Seems like the guy maybe got to get into the flow. Maybe you get the running game going. Just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
So after reviewing the video evidence, has decided to overturn the call. After the misfire, it's second down. Give to the running back. They bring him down. And he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I gotta be honest. I am shocked just how well the played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season. The claims now in this one, they're just playing. That's a ton of intensity.
It'll be third and short 33. They'll try to pick up the air. Makes the grab down the middle. Quick tackle made, but he's got for the first down. Third and short, and I guess the only thing they play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
And that's kind of what I like. 30 inches. I want to run the football. This team fully in the football. Easy pitch, first catch.
Oh man, quarterback almost second interception. He's trying to fit that football in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked up.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time he's got it. He's there to make damage. Has done. First down on the throwing catch.
And the slant is really a defending route to defend against if you're coverage, especially when you have help from the offense. So for the offense, continue seeing that coverage. Might as well keep attacking it just like that.
Off the play fake, on the first down. The throw. And they got him down for the sack.
And that's the fourth sack this off. Giving up today. Guess what? Last week they got shootout. Sacks they gave up. On their way. This offensive line has to step up.
Negative first down. That's what a defense always wants. They're trying to slow down with the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about one of the big matchups. Run the football against against a defense that's been susceptible against the season, but this offense just a way to get it going. I'm surprised. Now what's your counter? Get the ground game going. Not a lot of success.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Kicks it high. It's Helium, man. Down. And good work. Team to get Humphrey's team man down to the ground. Notre Dame has the ball ready to get moving. They've got the lead. Last time they settled for a field goal, but they've got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
I got the lead, Palmer. I got to take care of the football. Nice drive together. And just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now for this team. I think for this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one net.
Yup. No problem.
That pass right there. Nice performance. This QB's been dialed in.
Comes out throwing on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Soto. Really nice. What does it get to the 36 first down? And you want to talk about his favorite? It might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches to show off their hands in the passing game. One more play, and it might be on college football. Comebacks happen. First down to start the drive after the break. On the move. Not a whole lot there. 3 yards, maybe second and 7.
And listen, offensively, you run sharp, the 100 yards, take the right read the guy, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Second and 7. They weren't able to get that one. Delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock. Didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And here comes the offense on second down. Keep it on the ground. And a good solid defense cuts it down.
And that looked like an easy decision. Hand it off, give him the ball, 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back. Getting the yardage.
They'll go to the ground. And he's not get the defense denying him the first down. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the third time tonight. And very important to generate power, but to find his 49-yard try. There it down. This is a big one. 49 yards.
was the research facility. This island was the research facility for the original Jurassic Park. For the original
Dinosaur's too dangerous. Any dinosaur's too dangerous. We're left here. We're left here.
Jurassic World. Jurassic World. Get tickets now. PG-13. Get tickets now.
Hey, bud. It's your time. Hey, bud. It's your time.
Your son is on a crispy, creamy Kit Kat. Your son is on a crispy, creamy Kit Kat train.
Who's going to do the chores?
Thanks, big brothers. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now is they have just been able to find explosive plays to throw the ball. You gotta wonder at this point, is it too little too late?
Just stop this sophomore.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not day after day about this guy running football. They got their eye on these routes. He is a versatile back.
On third and long, trying to have a big situation here. Got his man downfield. And it's a fumble after that huge gain.
You start to get that offense going, start success. Got to make sure you get in scoring range. Take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline. You in the game.
This time they'll go running game. And this one will be stopped. No game.
I think all the games are going wrong. This offense got to find something new or they can have some kind of identity. Today they were shut down. Listen, it's a game next week. I got to continue to find that makes this go. Makes it tick. Makes it get first down. And then hopefully move the football.
And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked in what this defense is trying.
He'll come out on first down. He's got it. And he was pushing that goal line with the DC.
This offense coming in, they want to try to tackle the passing game, but they're executing well.
It'll be second down. Remember, they can pick up without scoring. Toss to the left. And he takes it and score. Touchdown, Auburn.
Yeah, and listen, that's you see these guys continue to keep it because this game is like we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around in ratings. Like the game's over, but you continue to fight, power into the touchdown. Show your kid you're going to always fight no matter what the score.
On to attempt the try. Smash it through the VIA team. They marked 58 yards on the touchdown on that one. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run to the 2. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. On the move inside is 5. Obliterates it, still on the move. And the return brought down. Here, back on offense. Guys, that last triple disappointing. Having to take 3.
Yeah, I think just the offense about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do is a nice job of football. They gotta end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think that they just gotta be more physical in the attack. Get some more shot. They need to be the best running to stay to win.
The delayed game, the offense back. Offense getting set first down. Here's the snap to throw. It's complete on the right side. And the game got it on 46.
He's been a matchup problem all season. Defense just know how to solve. Hold that last catch 5 yards on the year for him.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Looking to move the air. And the defense gets back.
And a great job on the zone coverage. All eyes on the back, take the options, and finally the pass rush home, gets him on the ground.
They'll try to keep that sack wrecking this drive here on second and 15. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but not third down is coming.
No question, this quarterback trying to go with the football in this game. He's looking for his big wide. And the defense knows Adam double cover that time.
On third and long, he'll need to look that arm.
In these situations, I know exactly what put more DBs on the field. I know what to pass. My best pass defense, and then I turn my pass rush loose. Go get that QB.
The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the ball will bounce forward and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Line gets set, first down. He's looking to throw it. Just get up and running back underneath. He's brought down quickly. He's here, but Georgia down. Line gets set on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. The defense let him there. They lost yardage.
We're able to find the tight end for an easy. Good job, tackle out first.
On third down, he drops the throw. And then he get home. Back down 17.
I got a quarterback like that. I'm going to protect him, make sure that I keep right because you can do serious damage. This defense applying pressure and applying hands for this football.
Another on the way. Make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. The one muscles for use. Not able to make the big curve, but they've got back ready to go fresh. Notre Dame has the ball ready to get moving. They had to put it away on their last possession. Great position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up an opportunity to get some points. Start about what plays I like this.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in this position. They like to take a shot right away and try to capitalize on this position.
And Jones. He is tackled, but it'll be second down.
Fresh legs been shown. Of course, this was the high last week. You're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the ball and losing their will against the defense that's tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
The give to the back. After the pickup of 9, it's second and 1.
And that running back essentially does everything. Not only a 9-yard run, but he stayed in bounds. He had the awareness that if I stay in bounds, the clock keeps running, and it increases our chances of winning this game.
The big pickup on first down leads second and 1. They keep it on the ground, gets their threat. And into the end zone. Touchdown, and the route is on. Now give him a little breathing as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
This guy just has his so love his ability to find streets, use his speed in the open score. He's been really good for his offense early. That already finished rushing touchdowns.
The 18 unit on the field. And with the extra point, they lead out a little further. We check in with Connor. What's going on, Kevin? All right, guys, what's happening in Toledo this weekend?
Toledo's trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Bruce Gradkowski should never be counted out any game. They're trailing by 10 to Ohio. Just another week of college football where we come to expect the unexpected.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They've got the screen set up. And that did. Defense fell out in the beginning.
That way, first down was a good try to catch a little aggressive, and maybe thinking about a little run and make it to run downhill, but he screams fast for a nice discipline.
At this point in the game, with the quarter, it is going to be tough offense to get solutions because now trailing by this defense expecting passing a whole bunch of extra dudes on the field to help them out in coverage.
He's got it. And the tackle's made, but not before that completion gets 30 plus. Auburn's ready to go back after getting the first down. He's gonna pass. Looks it in, it's complete. And the defense had that well covered short gain there.
It's a nice job running out there on their receiver. After he made his break, he did trail away. Actually tackled the football. It's a good lesson for the young receivers out there watching.
This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Makes nothing but green ahead. And he crosses the goal line to get a touchdown. Way late. They still counting for 6.
Nice catching this. Maybe this helps next, right? Like we're trying to run sunset works. Find somebody to go to. This all thrown down by house. And I like the way they continue to fight.
And the extra was good. They finished the drive. A very efficient 5-point drive. They're down the field, fighting to the middle end on the onside kick here. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a short catch. Here the Irish back on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock flying away while you have control of the ball.
This is definitely one of the best plays played for an offensive coordinator. Get going to victory formation. So many good things happen. It's like everything dialing
working. No doubt. A lot of highlights together. Great offensive game together. Great football game. They get the win. On to next week.
The give to the tailback. Tackle after picking up the first down. He's up to 86 yards on the ground, and he has fixed leading the nation in rushing. Now on 10 to 27. Leaves it with the running back. Bulls his way forward. And they pick up 9 down, second and short.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like you got the lead football game, just run the football, block. And they put a day together. They had their way with defense. A lot of positive things. This is one of those you watch tape. It's gonna be really fun to watch. That might be a lot of big plays from this offense.
All business today, ball club, they come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do every one or check all the boxes. At the end of the game, just one.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they did in order to get the win. I thought quarterback showed tremendous poise throughout the game. Defense made stops and they had to make them. So right. There were some things that moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us here for Jesse Palmer, Guy Davis, and then another presentation of sports college football. for the house Rodney built. Notre Dame Stadium underneath the eye of down Jesus, the home of the Fighting Irish. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the result will be remembered a lifetime. As we'll see the number 8 in the country, Stan Hartman, taking on the number one in the land, Notre Dame Fighting Irish. 48 college football, Davis alongside David Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this started. Stanford out to tee it up, get this one going. He'll bring it back inside his spot. He was hoping for something over 9-9, get him around 20. So the Notre Dame Irish heads on the field first possession of this game. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like guys, and it's crucial to get emotions under control.
No doubt, rivalry games got to the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you. And you gotta come out under control. It means so much. Know that fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
And he finds some space, and nice for the defense able to stop it. Man, what a matchup. Stakes really high teams in the 10th playoff position. All the things that go with a mid-season showdown.
And these are just fun for us because we got more juice too. Both teams in playoff contention. Both teams high aspiration, a big showdown, a big game.
And it's been fun because these two teams seem to be revving up the right. They've got better as weeks progress. Now we've got major head-to-head in front of the entire country. All eyes watching.
Now from the 40, it's 10. He wants to throw. Finds his tight end. Makes the catch down. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, 25 matchup, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and it really shows what you're the rest of the season. How are you going to finish throughout the season? The first part, now getting to the middle of the season, getting a chance to show what you're about to finish.
It's a resume, no doubt. Really, so much anticipation. Building this top 25 matchup. So which team control their emotions along the way? Who wins this one?
Wants to throw one down. He works that one in nicely. Nice job. Pick up the down, spot it 42.
It's tough on this defense. Down. Everybody's watching quarterback. Trying to make a ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly. Quick throw was too accurate. Really nothing he could do there. It's now a fresh set of downs.
He'll just swinging it. Makes the catch. They make the stop catch. Some more to pick up that down. We anticipate this one being much tighter around these two men when it was able to out David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You've got the football in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same.
Well, we talked about the coaching staff players. They're very aware of the last two played. So expect these games to reach your right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
And these halfbacks, wide receiver, they do so much work on this now. Wide receiver, you can see it there. Sells going outside, sticks in the ground, angles to the middle of the field. Quarterback finds it first.
Gonna try to tie it on screen. Get to the inside. 5-4, first goal.
They pick up first down screen. I love the offensive line. Allowing the pass rush to get way up. They completely faded their guys. Made them think that they got beat, and they were going to get the sack. Then they see the running back right in behind them.
He's the way down. 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Nice job by that stay. Getting him on the ground and catch ball. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not gonna like this guy my side. Nice job.
They moved forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. He's looking to throw. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, will they try it again? Here on the third and goal. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. Reels in the end zone. Touchdown.
What a nice job by the offense. First drive in the game. Trade it down the field. So in a go situation on third down. It's not going to be easy throwing and win the match. Check your throw. Make it.
Lining up the AJT. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown. The kickoff. They held this one away. And it'll come out 25. No attempt at a return. So the Cardinal offense out and they'll have it first today. This is just a great matchup on Johnny's side, and it can win down the passing game.
And this reminds me of 1997 Charles versus Davis, the two physical athletes that are going to be toe-to-toe.
Two guys in positions that have such confidence. See this throwdown.
Met our heels, runs to perfection, run force the defense up. Nice job route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking inside on the slant.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. They stop him cold. Maybe he gets a yard 34. The biggest lie college football is faceless. They might know their name and their face.
Does just a bit more because bragging rights like the rivalries matter so much all throughout the year. All the fans talking this game. That's why he's playing Jack down in their muscles.
Out of the gun, they get to the back. And I think they'll give him one second. That's what you're trying to do. Get him on the ground, short gains, set your defense for situations. Gets it out fast. And a good job in there. They stop it after 50 feet.
Hey guys, not just check down. Get him a throw down, better go to work, especially man coverage.
Shotgun snap, throw it on third. And the quarterback is snowed under.
This defense continues to bring the heat. First sack of the day, setting the tone for the score. They had 5 last week. So this defense has been affecting the quarterback, making him feel so uncomfortable.
The Cardinal will have to play. They'll put him deep. Boots is first of the day away. He was called 4 times in victory last week. May make this that is exactly what you want out of unit. Notre Dame has been ready to get moving. They got the big fellas out there. A tight work on front and 10. Handoff to the running back. Pretty good job to get there. 32.
That's a really good job by the fans. Around, getting around. Take away that run, make them one-dimensional passing situation. Really good job by the defense.
On second down, he'll let it fly. And the sophomore just a little too much on that one.
The good news is John running exactly where to go all that time. Too much on that. Wonder if that's nerve, got something down.
After the second down, misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Running to the left. Gets it to the 40. They'll give it to him again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
This is a defense that takes tons of pride. Stop. That's where it starts and ends with them.
They got to go on the last play. It's second and 10. The give to the back. All down to 39. He's got 15 yards on the play, and he first down.
With the whistles, the task was just a matter of time. Someone was going to bring the one. They just been running the wall. They just seem to find their creases, get enough movement up. They finally got it there first. Let's see what happens next.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Looking to move the air. Fires to the wide out. It's out. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening from the 9.
Man, this offense is so dangerous. They've got dudes all over that can make big gainer in the pass game.
You get a yard like that, now the defense really on its heels. And that big game on the last one has ready to go inside the 10. Got to throw. And that incomplete pass caused a big hit on second down coming. Defense was up deep in its own end on that play. Now he's second and coming. They'll keep it on the ground. Right up the gut for 6. And they'll finish the line. End zone. Touchdown. And this running back is so dangerous. Trying to get to the end zone. He's got great vision over shoulder. All his patch right there. And the extra point pushing the 14. Let's go to the studio now. Check him. What do you got?
Guys, on what else is happening in football this weekend. VIA is ahead of this one, but still time lock. Let's Josh Allen on that again. This state
got this.
Hey, Susan Toothbrush. Big interview, huh? Nice new suit, new haircut, ancient
this.
bristle stick. Hey, Susan Toothbrush. Make the Sonic Big hair switch. interview, huh? Nice new All right, suit, now go new knock 'em haircut, dead, boss. ancient bristle stick. Can I get the Susan Wi-Fi? Toothbrush. I'm gonna hang Make the here. Sonic hair switch, huh? Make the Sonic hair switch. Ancient bristle stick. Can I get the Wi-Fi? I'm gonna hang here. Can I get the Wi-Fi? I'm
world of sad snacks. Two heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the snack down.
Tax season just got sweeter.
Snack down.
Snack time. The champ is here.
Snack down.
Drumstick.
Knock down. Another day, another drumstick coming soon.
Eventually, people are going to find out that you're Superman.
Yeah, but the glasses.
Hey, loser. You're a loser.
Rated PG-13.
This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
You've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape. They've seen this guy gash defenses. He's scored a boatload of touchdowns this season. You're anticipating him getting the football here.
Looking for a pass to the end zone to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
They want to power it in on the ground on third and goal. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the red zone.
The offense trying to find a way on fourth and goal from the 2. He is denied, stopped just short of the goal line, pushed his way to the 1 and could go no further, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the... Hang on here. The coach is calling a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. They go to the ground. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Coming after it. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry conference.
We did. Not the way you would have handled it 6 months ago. What would I have done then? Probably browbeaten Connie for being selfish not to get the test so that she could prepare properly for her family. Wow. I am kind of glad I don't remember any of that. So still nothing? No recall? No. CBT, exposure therapy, DMS, all of it leading to nada. Well, you may not have those 8 years of medical knowledge, but you're still a damn good doctor.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
You will have my recommendation for instance. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, Richard. You earned it. I should tell you something. Why don't you talk it over with him? And when you're ready, we will make everything transparent with HR.
Thank you, Richard. For everything.
I'm happy for you.
Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. Just unloaded on the kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. And they'll bring it out to the 25. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Handoff from the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. Grabs it in the middle. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Unloads to the wideout. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Swings it out to the flat. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Guys at the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downfield anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. And you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
This has been a rough night for this offensive. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And that's a live ball. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up? And they'll get him down after a solid return.
These wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of of times we're running to him, so we're focused on chasing him down and funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarm did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble for the wide receiver.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go here.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you've got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive, they can go make it happen.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Irish! And the stomping has commenced. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Wyoming is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Laramie for some time. They're up by 21 over UNLV. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Running back searching for a hole. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll try the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And a great job by the linebacker. You can tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Got his man downfield. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Stanford! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to add another. Right down the boulevard. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. On first down, here comes this offense. He wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Got room at the 35. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple of shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They'll leave it with him. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. To the ground with the back. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. He has 89 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to get the corner. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Yeah, you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back, you got to read the defense, and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
I can't feel that.
Pushy toes against my hand.
I can't move my legs. Don't go anywhere. Done. Right back at your spot. Break. It starts.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the catch. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1.
Ooh, the defense so lucky that was not a touchdown. The offense saw an opportunity to take a chance and take a shot. They executed that play beautifully.
Notre Dame has it now 1st and goal. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, he's had the hot hand, 3 TDs in the game already. I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the more physical team. He does a really good job finding the end zone, running the football. That's why they've featured him today.
Trying to pound it in. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the beatdown has ensued.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. An 84-yard drive there. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can, and the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. 2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure. They're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And that pass is intercepted. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. Line gets set, 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got the tight end. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. And off to Jones. And they'll get him on the ground at the 3-yard line. Guys, he's up to 103 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. And I don't think they got a snap before the play clock ran out. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. Here comes the offense on second down. The give to the single back. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so third down becomes an easier down. It's not third and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. Between the uprights, it's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. Pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Caught near the sideline, it's Tucker.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
Offense gets set for second down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Wants to fire on second down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run. What a play by the defense there. Loose football, country fumble, pick it up with room, scoop, and score.
No doubt, country versus city. When it's a country fumble, nobody around. I got to pick that puppy up and do some damage with it. Nice job seeing the situation, scooping it up, making a play.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Indiana is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point. But you take a look at the scoreboard, and you see we have ourselves a tight game. They're up by 11 over Ohio State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's got it. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long. That's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense. And that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
He wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my
Roundup Dual Action products rock like a hardcore metal band. This stuff kills existing weeds down to the root. And for an encore, keeps them from coming back for up to 4 months. That's a non-stop 16-week tour of killing and preventing weeds in all the famous outdoor venues. The patio, the driveway, the mulch bed, even along the fence. When it comes to your hardscapes and landscapes, the stuff puts on a show. Roundup Dual Action products kill and prevent weeds for up to 4 months. This stuff rocks. This stuff works. When used as directed, always read and follow pesticide label directions.
Take an Amex card with you on your morning coffee run and earn cash back. On a weekend trip, earn miles. See if you pre-qualify for an American Express card with no impact on your credit score. Learn more at americanexpress.com/check-4-offers. Your credit score may be impacted if you accept a card. Terms apply.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
That is no good. The idea was to draw just a tad closer. Instead, the mountain is still enormous. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball, too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
On second down, wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. They'll give it to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they're going to try to convert on fourth down. 1 for 2 so far today. They'll try it on the ground. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. All wideouts, no backs. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Looking for the end zone. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And as a defensive linemen late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this team.
The offense set for a first down play. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. At the 45 on its way. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on first down. Right back to the well. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here.
Give to the running back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They think there's room to run to the right here. Finds a crease at the 20. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats.
Great execution by this offense. The running game coming through, perfect fashion, breaks the big run, finishes inside the 10.
And they do a great job of blocking downfield with their wide receivers, too. And all of a sudden now, this offense knocking on the door.
On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Hefton is coming out on the goal line. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish! And the pummeling has started. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Just about set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Akbar. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Line gets set. First down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the 4th quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Notre Dame! That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th
as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. James Madison is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Harrisonburg, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by just one over Marshall. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row. Now they've got to find a rhythm.
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, youngin. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. You gotta stop turning the football over.
And this is really the story of the game. This offense has no chance in the passing game because they cannot protect the quarterback. All game long, he's been under duress. You got to give the defense time.
Offense in an empty set. He's back to throw on second down. Makes the grab on the left side.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them. And they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
They'll throw it on first down. Using the quick game. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. He's got his man. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another first down. The corners are walked up tight. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. In return, there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23. Here come the Irish, back on offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this. And this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. First down here for the offense. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They've built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man. And it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today. And this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
They'll go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. They make the stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team. Bragging rights now for them.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yes, one brother. Very boy. Something boy. No, let's work. Yes.
Notre Dame Stadium, where they will shake down thunder from the sky to cheer on their Fighting Irish, and hoping that plenty of echoes will reverberate in victory at the end of the game. Coaches like to say, play the next one on the schedule. This one carries a little more weight, a mid-season top 10 showdown. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Blue Devils will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice, just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Irish offense will take the field to start this game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. A first down for the offense. He's looking to pass. Throws to the wideout. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. They say all games count the same, but you get to this portion of the season and a chance to win a top 10 battle like this carries a little extra weight.
And whoever keeps the top 10 number beside their name after this game will have earned it, because these two teams are very talented, David. We're now at the midpoint of the season.
Brings it down on the right side. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Talking to this coaching staff, they felt they had matchups in the passing game that they could win, and they wanted to test this defense and see if they could take the top off. Well, you saw it right there. Opening drive of the game, they're being aggressive, they're taking a shot, and they come up with a big one. And trust me, fellas, they're going to keep taking those shots because they've got some dudes outside.
That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. Off play action. Quickly complete. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z. So these are big for the resume.
Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. They want to just keep throwing it. Fires to the wideout. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. The ball's free. And the defense has got it, and they're bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that is a roller coaster. We got the pick. Oh, no, we just lost it. Oh, no, we got it back. At the end of the day, the defense, David, still had it.
Yeah, and all you're trying to do is force turnovers, create plays. Nice job getting the interception. And listen, when you're running to the football, trying to block, that ball comes out. Nice job falling on it, creating the turnover.
This this crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Hand off from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Looking to throw, it's Richardson. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Keeps it and gets past the chains. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide, man. Don't take a big shot.
And now on second down for this offense. Give to the back. The Blue Devils get it past the sticks.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
From the 30-yard line on first down. They're getting this guy lathered up. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
On third down, going up top. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And I don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
And the Blue Devils will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Oh, well.
A delay of game penalty.
Oh, no, let's see.
You can't have happen at this point in the game and this part of the field.
Turned it up as loud as I can go.
The offense lining up for a first down play. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
Big-time play there in the passing game. That's important for Notre Dame, too, as a program, because we know they've always been able to run the football. We've seen them in recent
No
years
problem.
get to the
Thank you for being here.
national championship games, but they haven't been able to pull it off. For this program to take the next step, they have to be more consistent and dynamic in the explosive passing game, and I think this this guy gives them the opportunity to take the program to the next level.
There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Because it freezes those linebackers, it freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end.
He'll take a deep shot here.
Got it.
And it's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And he had to go a long way to reel that ball. When he started off way on the right, across the entire defense, made the catch on the other side of the field. There's an example of how this offense can really attack every corner of the football.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
The give to the back. Eight-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. He's looking to throw. Finds his man down the middle. And he's not.
It's been a hell of a day, to be honest with you. Like, for some reason, it was, you know, I'm obviously streaming on Twitch. I'm also re-streaming to like the other platforms, and for a while there, like, it wasn't working. It was working fine, but then it just went all crazy.
And listen, it's tough. It's a tough proposition. This is the top.
I don't know what was the deal, but I had to stop the stream and then, you know, get it back on.
Continue to run the football against a really good defense.
He's going to pass on second down. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
Really nice job there with the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
Looking to throw. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
I stream any other games that I play. And I got like Major League Baseball to show. I got like a whole bunch of other games. So any game that I have, I stream.
Well, a bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Pittsburgh has the lead right now. The Steel City has been buzzing all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over Florida State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive.
I guess you could say that.
Looking to the big tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
This is a team right now playing with tons of confidence because of how much their defense is dominating. Just look what they did the last time they took the field And look what they're doing early in this game. They've got dudes flying around making plays. They are a tough unit.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
It's nice for this D coordinator when he puts his nickel package out in the field because that nickel player he's got who subs in is good in coverage. He's also aggressive. He does a nice job blitzing, and he can play the run. They can spy the quarterback. There's a lot of different tools this guy's
I've been scheming since 2017.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Looking for a productive play on first down.
I think it's one of it.
Delay of game pushes the offense back. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. He's right on target. They get him down after he makes the catch.
And those slot receivers nowadays are a little watermelon. You can play touch football in an elevator to lose to these guys because they're so quick and so dynamic. Get open and catch the football.
He's looking for a man on second down. Got his man quickly. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Leaves it with the running back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
They're going to run it to the right. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down.
Well, that's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard to get, let the running back figure it out.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. He's looking to throw it. Trying to get to it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, if this offense is going to win this game, and down the road, if they're going to reach the college football playoff and hope to win a national championship, they have got to keep this quarterback clean. Couldn't do it on that last play.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Soto. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
First downs is that alone. Just on this drive, the defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
From the gun, the ground game. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw on second down. Gets gets open down the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal.
And I'm saying, you know, sadness isn't the word hope.
He's looking to throw.
But depression
skips away from pressure.
That's the devil.
And he
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Irish! Having a playmaker like that can get the offense out of just about any situation.
And no doubt, he can roll right, he can roll left, he can do
If partner comes, it comes. You know, I'm already an affiliate, so that's okay. But if partner comes, it comes, and I'll be happy. But I'm not trying to push for anything, really.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Well, here's what I'll say about that. If it's got anything to do with me paying for anything or anything like that, I will pass.
To win and get back in it.
Back to pass, it's Richardson. They're trying to get to it. You know those defenders wanted to light him up. Quarterback wisely gets down with the slide. The Blue Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. He gets a block. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up to touchdown.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football, and they've been up and down the field great so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum for your offense.
Nice run there. Doesn't it just feel like Notre Dame football when you see that, too? You know, you got touchdown Jesus looking down, and one thing Notre Dame has always seemed to have is big uglies up front. Guys pushing the pile. NFL talent on this offensive line. Just having their way, making life easy for these running backs. It is a beautiful thing to see.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
To the air on first down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
It just feels like a whole lot of sugar to have brought to you.
Wants to throw on second down. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone. Well, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short.
Yeah, there we go.
Near the sticks, it's Soto. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And they take it in for 6 more points. mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Pitt is ahead early in the Steel City, but that's not exactly Tony Dorsett out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 7 over Florida State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Then you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snaps, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating a loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism. He's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Wants to return it. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here come the Irish back on offense. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47.
I've never met you. Bill's been gone over 3 months.
They'll start this drive with a pass. It's complete
Well,
to the right.
again, it's like I said, if if I have to like pay for anything, I'm not looking to use anything. But like if I'm not like gonna use any type of channel person or anything like that. But you just got other things, other things or chips or anything like that, whatever. Then yeah, you can go ahead and tell me.
Throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
Why he aspirated and wasn't able to be revived. A few weeks.
After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Makes the grab on the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's got his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play.
Yeah, I do.
And they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
It's down there in the description area of the thing.
They don't want to let this receiver get behind them, but they know that when he makes catches, they better rally quickly and get this guy on the ground. He is fast.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. He is dealing on this drive, completed all 5 throws, and now they have 1st and goal.
Yeah, and who needs balance when you got a guy like this? You trust him, getting the ball back in the pocket. The ball's coming out. spreading it around the field. Nice decision making. This drive has been surgical for this QB.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
They keep pushing forward. Now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Roundup Dual Action products rock like a hardcore metal band. This stuff kills existing weeds down to the root. And for an encore, keeps them from coming back for up to 4 months. That's a non-stop 16-week tour of killing and preventing weeds in all the famous outdoor venues. The patio, the driveway, the mulch bed, even along the fence. When it comes to your hardscapes and landscapes, the stuff puts on a show. Roundup Dual Action products kill and prevent weeds for up to 4 months. This stuff rocks. This stuff works. When used as directed, always read and follow pesticide label directions.
With the Platinum Card, unlock over $1,500 back in value annually on select purchases across travel, entertainment, and dining. Platinum Card membership for a trip that's next level. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Terms apply.
And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Line gets set, first down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throwing right. And that one's incomplete. Second down coming up. Looking downfield, it's Richardson. Feeling some heat. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control them. You don't know what goes wrong. And sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Let's see if he can find some room behind the left tackle. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And the Blue Devils will send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Slips through the line. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. There's enough time left in the half here, David, to make something happen.
Dang right. I want to be aggressive. I'm not backed up in my own end. I can stay aggressive here. Try to get a field goal, Palmer. Try to get in range to get some kind of points beforehand.
Yeah, 2 biggest things are you've got to protect the quarterback, and the QB cannot throw a pick here in this situation. If you do those 2 things, you got an opportunity here to steal some points.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in South Bend going on. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere.
World War III, here we come.
Across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the home of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Ball's at the 27. This this offense facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Richardson. He makes a catch. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Blue Devils. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
The amiodarone that remained in the vial wasn't consistent with the amount you said you gave.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Yes, we've spoken with Les.
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down.
Yes, she was cold and arrogant and shut down. But she wasn't a
Leaves it with the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And I love running my tight ends across the formation. Just big targets that I can find a way to get the football to. Nice snag, nice little positive gain for my offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. And he's got it inside the 20. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
There's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk. You have to understand if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got to kick in the door.
What he did to you. But going to Mrs. Dixon without notifying the board or legal event is unacceptable.
They're trying to slam it in. Touchdown, Irish! And the punishment has been extended. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Pittsburgh has the lead right now. The Steel City has been buzzing all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 4 over Florida State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.